Shits. What's up, Fablo? It's PS4. But honestly, the versions aren't really that different, to be honest with you. The only really big difference is the update. What's up, Gabe? What's up, Mason? This is definitely weird with this new stream setup. What's up, Sean? Have to adjust to this. They're very similar to each other. The only real difference is the update version and the fact that it's on a PS4 instead of PS3. They're the same, pretty much same version though. They're both legacy console anyway. So they're really not that much different. Been doing this for roughly 4.5 years. I'd say nearing 5 if you account for preparation, like all the preparation behind it, but if you're counting the actual, like I'd say the start of the project, then it's pretty close to 5 years. What's up, Ducky? What's up, David? I think after a while, it depends on the amount of people that actually show up. I may stop doing individual names, but I don't know. I'll figure that one out later. I'll see how many people join these streams. The world is 862 by 862. Mining roughly 45 million blocks, because 2 million blocks, it's actually 47, but if you're on average, actually it's pretty close to, because this world's pretty flat, but 2 million of the 47 million's bedrock, so I'm not counting for that. Even though this, what I'm technically mining isn't even 862 by 862, but honestly, I'm just trying to generalize the thing I'm mining, because there's no way I can really calculate what I'm actually mining. I mean, I probably could get closer to like a better estimation, but honestly, it's better to estimate anyway, because there's no way I can truly have a good calculation on what I'm mining, so I have roughly 400,000 to go. 450, 500,000. I'm nearing 1%. Dude, these last couple days have been insane for this channel. Like, seriously. Say thank you guys for all the insane support in the last like 2 weeks. It's been absolutely insane. Absurd. I almost combined both of those words. Absolutely insane. The main reason is to finish a project by Sword King 090 in his Operation Bedrock series. Trying to stay true to that project as much as possible. There's more information in the description, like an FAQ section at the bottom of the description. What's up, Mark? What's up, Graham? I don't know how I survived this, to be honest with you. I just kept making progress over and over again. That progress just compounds. Then you get this. After this, I'm gonna be mining the nether in the end. Like, when I say little bits of progress, my average per day is like 2 hours. It may even be less than that, actually. Like, this world should have been done by this point. It's actually, this project's overdue. Like, when I should have finished this thing actually is overdue. By a couple months, to be honest with you. If that says anything. At least I should have finished this thing 3 months ago, but obviously I can never really predict what will happen and how much progress I'll actually make. Even the September thing, saying I'll finish this September, that still might not happen, even though it's pretty likely, though. This world is not updated. Some kale. You'd be surprised the amount of time for this project. It's quite surprising, actually. I'm gonna make a video at some point showing people how much time I've actually spent. Like, actually realistic numbers of how much time I've spent in this world. It may blow you guys away a bit. It's 3,000 hours, 5 years. Do the math. Actually, it's probably not even that much, to be honest with you. What's up, crazy guy? What's up, sleep demon? Wait, is that just an apostrophe? Oh god, the ratio comments. You know, the didn't ask comments are pretty ironic, to be honest with you. When you consider the amount, the other people's comments. It's a little ironic. What's up, Stickman? What's up, Danger Bro? What's up, Ace? I don't actually know, to be honest. I'm surprised you can even hear that, to be honest with you. I didn't even think about that. It couldn't be me. I'm surprised, actually, it's more like I'm surprised that thing's going through the mic. I'm surprised that noise. I'm not eating anything. Thank you, JLB, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll totally stop this when I have 30 hours left. What's up, Justin? I should probably stop trying to, introduce people because I'm gonna forget who I introduced and then I'm just gonna start repeating myself over and over again. Maybe. Actually, I'll figure that out. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Don't worry. I like entertainment. I don't usually ban or time out people unless it gets severe. I like entertainment. What's up, right tip? Give it some time. Alright. What's up, Clamp? I'm around 1% left. What's up, German Empire? Thank you, I don't know how to say your name, Daugen? I think that's how you say that. Daugen, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Also, if anybody doesn't know, I have Discord, if you guys want to join that. What's up, Kyle? I don't know if I can say your name, to be honest with you. Some names are, quite a bit out of my realm. Depends. Depends on the name, most of the time. Like I've been streaming. I just started streaming today. Or, sorry, not today. 15 minutes. Nope. Not doing that. It's one thing in... It's one thing in saying to other people, but... saying it to other... But saying it to other people in chat is a different story. Like, saying it to me is fine. It doesn't really matter that much. But saying it to other people in chat, that's when the line starts to cross, to be honest with you. Alright, see you down. Still don't even know if I'm saying that right. What's up, Rylan? Oh yeah, I saw that post. That thing's insane. The amount of views that thing's been pulling. I totally didn't comment and so people can easily access my channel or anything like that. I totally didn't do that. I mean, I really just didn't get burnt out because, I mean, the first thing is I just didn't focus too much on the project. It was kind of more of like a on and off type of thing. It's the first thing. I didn't really force this project too much, and it's just making constant progress. I would say really. The fact that I had an end goal, and it was a very certain goal as well. There was a lot of certainty with this project, because I knew how long it was going to take, which is one of the main reasons why I haven't really been able to burn out. It, I mean, to be fair, if this thing was actually, if this thing really got so boring, I probably wouldn't be doing this project. It's kind of a weird comment to make, but for me, like a really odd answer, I would say, which is probably a better way of saying it. Um, it, I don't really know, honestly. That's like my only response to boring. I mean, kinda, but honestly, if it just really got that boring, then it just, I really wouldn't be doing it. Because I knew how boring this task was going to be anyway. What's up, cardboard box? Not anymore, they didn't find it from Reddit. Now that there's a new generation of people who have found this channel. And that is YouTube. People from YouTube. If this project finally reached YouTube, it took this long till the end of the project to finally reach YouTube. It has reached Google, Google articles, it has reached Instagram, it's reached iFunny, Reddit, all of that. The only thing it did not reach is YouTube until now, ironically. What's up, Alimix? I have no clue how to say that name. I just I just set time in the day, really, to do that. If I have a day to do something, like if I'm not doing anything, then I'll stream most of the time. Sort of like how people go on vacation. They set a couple days on vacation. It's sort of like that. Like days off and stuff like that. I'm gonna be streaming for a couple hours. I definitely won't be able to stream. I'm not gonna be streaming too much today. Maybe a couple hours, but I think I'll be alright though. I just want to make some progress, even if it's not even that much. It's just bits of progress over time, really. I just let this project flow around everything that I do or have done. Just tiny little increments of progress. Like if I only get a layer done, then whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as I make some form of progress, then I'm fine. It's just a lot of focus. It's holding on, it's really holding on to this project. Are you willing to hold on to something like this? Really, like, pretty much this project, depended on my willingness to hold on to the project more than anything. It's a combination of making consistent progress with the combination of, yeah, it's a combination of making consistent progress with holding on to the project. That's pretty much what this result of this project is, or the way I was able to do it. See ya, Ryan? I think. You don't know who actually. Thank you, Uppernix, for the $1.99 donation. Yeah, I added. The only reason I even added super chats is because of ease of use. I did Streamlabs for a while, but I think it's too much for people to... It's not expedient enough for people to make donations, so... So I decided to make an easier way to support the channel. Like the channel memberships, which is basically replacing Patreon. Kinda. What's up, Nate? Yep. Kinda, yeah. I would say. There's been like 3 generations of people who have joined the streams. The channel has went in waves. There was like the first wave back in 2 waves in 2020, and there was a 3rd wave in 2021. And then here's the 4th wave or whatever. I don't even know how that would even happen, honestly. How would the world just... I mean, I guess unless it corrupts, but I have backups. I have my entire PS4 backed up, by the way. I had replaced my hard drive of my PS4, so I have 2 backups, which is my external hard drive, my old hard drive, and I have cloud as well, so... So that's fun. I probably won't get a PS5. I'm not really... The only reason I even play my PS4 is because of this project, to be honest with you. Actually, it's the only reason I even play Minecraft. At the same time, I've also been kind of interested in doing, like mini games and stuff like that, but I'll see it later. After these 3 projects are done, I'll see how well, I'll see, honestly, if I'm still interested at that point. What's up, Skyfoa? You see it. Did you say that? I don't really know how to say that. CFOA? Oh, because of the... Okay. Yeah, the SCY. Or the SC is like just a C. Usually, yeah. I would say most of the time it's child-friendly. I try to keep it somewhat child-friendly. I mean, I have some leniency. I mean, me, myself, I don't even know if that's even good English or anything like that, but, because English is really odd, but myself I'm pretty child-friendly, I would say, but I have a little bit of leniency for the chat. Oh, I have a base. I can show you it real fast. Because I know there's a lot of new people here, so. What's up, Catherine? Oh yeah, this world lags for some reason. I don't even know what's loading in. I have no idea. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. That really wasn't that bad. I've seen it lag for like 15 seconds straight of it just freezing. Nope, I do have a base. I'll show you both. I have 2 bases. I only did it because of lag. Because this one's not laggy, or not much laggier than the other one. Or not much, there isn't that much lag compared to the other one. There we go. There's this base, which, this is all ore, by the way. I have to mine over 130,000 ore. Once I finish this, I have, I know a lot of people haven't seen this yet, but I have this. All these diamonds, 2,000 something diamonds I need to mine later. And then here's my actual diamond stash. It's over 11,000 diamonds. I've mined over, what's it called, about 44 million. Sub waterproof. Oh, here's the actual. Oh, it really isn't lagging as bad as it usually does. I mean, it does. It does. Okay, never mind. Changed my mind. Okay, I'm just gonna mention. What's up, Fire Nation? So I'm just gonna mention that I can replace all 5 beacons in my world with diamonds. That's just to put in perspective how many that is. How many diamonds I actually have. I can replace all my double beacons with diamond beacons, which is insane. I don't want to do that though, just in case I lose any. I should have over 16,000 diamonds though by the end of this. Pretty close to it. What's up, Carl? I have no idea when I'll finish the Nether in the end. It just depends, how busy I'll be in the future. What's up, John? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Also, I'm walking on purpose so you guys see the rest of the world, or at least a good amount of it. Something very satisfying. Beat the end. I've killed the dragon over 1,000 times for repairing tools at this point. Yeah, here's the other base. This is all sand. I don't know why there isn't any chests there. I need to fix that actually later. Here's all my dirt. Over 1 million dirt. Actually, there's more dirt over there too, but I don't know why I kept all this dirt. And it's not even a good reason. Actually, I do have one reason. That's it for inventory space. Even then, it's still not even a good reason, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, here's a Patreon beacon. Anybody who wants to join it, I'll be putting 2 beacons up here to light up in the future. If I have to, I'll make more beacons, but for now, that's the only beacon. How do I feel about doing it? Honestly, I'd say numb. That's probably the best way to explain it. I mean, the ending is very insane because all of this hype is building up, but in general, I'd say just numb. Alright, see you, Catherine. I actually thought about doing that. So pretty much, see if people can travel across the entire world and use TNT dupers or world eaters. Just destroy the world anywhere, any way necessary, pretty much. Or something like that. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know. There still may not be enough time for a whole generation to even do this. What's up, Nick? I am about 1% done. Or I have 1% left. I did have one person help me a long time ago, back in like... You can actually see their, they actually made the introduction video to this project. You can probably tell because our voice sounds different. Their voice sounds different than mine, so... I'm actually the second person in that video, the introduction. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. But, they helped up until 3 million. Even then, help is kind of still wasn't that much. I still did majority of it, like even up to that point. They helped a lot with the preparation though. I have to thank them a lot for... I have to give them credit on the preparation state though, for sure. Even though preparation still wasn't that bad, I had no idea what I was doing at the beginning, to be honest with you. Why'd that not lag? I love how it lags going backwards, but not going forwards. Or vice versa, however you want to say that. Like going one direction it lags, but it doesn't in the other one. I mean, I could get a world record, I just don't know what to do. First person to mine a world? That's the only one I can think about. Because there's no way to calculate how many blocks I mined unless they want to throw out an arbitrary number. Like 45 million, or something like that. If they want to throw out a number like that, they can, but... That's the only thing I can think about doing for a world record. Or 2 world records, technically. I just don't know how precise you have to be. I guess if somebody can figure that out, somebody can shoot Guinness a message or something like that. Some SCP. What's up, Postal Chinchilla? What's up, Wild? What's up, K? Or Potassium? Probably by September is when I'll finish this. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like hesitant on doing a world record, because it's pretty hard to estimate for most blocks mined, because it's like there's no way I can really count how many blocks I mined because I don't have statistics on this version. If I had statistics, it'd be fine, but alright, see you, Cassie. Yeah, this September it should be. I have over 11,000 diamonds. I'll have over 16,000 whenever I finish this section. Or after I finish the world, after I mine all the ore. Honestly, I don't know who would break this. I mean, somebody probably could, but I don't really know. To put in perspective how many blocks I've mined, one of the, one of the more well-known SMPs called Hypnos SMP, they did 100 million block picks for their entire server, like or pickaxe uses. I've mined a combined total of the top 2 people that have done the who did that project or achievement, I guess you could say. I have almost a combined total of block picks for both of them, which is insane, but what's up, Mr. Skeleton? What's up, chair thrower? Jeez, man. Yeah, that video has gotten so many views, or is getting so many views. I did not expect a YouTube short video to, you know, set this project off. I honestly kind of expected something like Ant Venom or something like that, even though I still think he would want to make a video on this because it fits his channel perfectly, but, you know, people would probably suggest it. That's what I would suggest. If out of all people in the entire community, besides maybe IBX Toycat, because he's a legacy creator, or used to be a legacy creator, those two are probably the people who probably enjoy this project the most out of all the influencers, but what's up, Forays? I don't know how to say that. What's up, QL? I try to be pretty active, and the only reason I try to be active is because it's like, what else am I supposed to do besides mine blocks and talk to chat? Let's be honest. It keeps everything entertaining, I guess you could say. I'd say one of the biggest. I actually might be the biggest legacy creator because there aren't that many left anymore. Artzia. I have no clue how to say your name. I can't even like think of a word to even. Like, I can't even think of a way of saying it because I know I'll butcher it horribly. Don't worry, I did this project for just to blow your mind a little bit. I did this project for 2 years straight with only 48 subscribers. I think my highest my highest live stream, like my highest viewer count for a live stream was like 6. Actually, I think it was even less than that. Not only that, I also, my highest viewed video probably only got like 15 views. What's up, Jackson? It's not a Java world or Bedrock world. It's a classic world. 862 by 862, which that doesn't sound like that much, but when you average a speed of roughly like 3 to 4 blocks over a course of 45 million blocks, which I know this doesn't look like 3 blocks per second. You gotta remember all the breaks and water and stuff like that, all the other preparation work and stuff like that that has to deal with this project. It adds up after a while, but yeah, it's over 3,000 hours, I would say. I would safely say this project is 3,000 hours. I would safely say I've put 3,000 hours into this project, including breaks. Pretty safe. What's up, Wild? What's up, Tuna? I'm doing this to finish a project by Sword King 090. What's up, Pie Guy? Also, if you guys want a little bit more background, I'm gonna actually give a person a small little shout out thing, because this will actually open people's eyes a little bit on um, this project. Just a little bit. If you guys want the origin story, I thought about making a video on it, but this person basically covers this project perfectly, or covers the origin. So I think it's quite deserving to send a link. Advice for YouTube: be very consistent and just throw out as many ideas as possible. Obviously, don't be too general on YouTube, then you won't have any audience, but just keep trying YouTube channels until an idea picks up after a while. Or go all in on something you really like that might be informative or entertaining to other people. Gotta have some way to stand out, pretty much. If you can figure out a way to stand out and you can be consistent, you can pretty much make it on YouTube and partially bypass some luck. Obviously, there's still going to be a tiny bit of luck, but you can mitigate it almost entirely if you're consistent enough, you're entertaining, or your content is original enough to actually make it. I do not play mini games. I actually consider playing mini games though. Oh, you're talking about Legacy. Never mind. I played mini games a little bit. I wasn't a huge fan, besides maybe the Hunger Games thing. That was pretty fun. Didn't like it on a controller though, to be honest with you. I do like keyboard and mouse for fast-paced stuff. This project's fine with it though, to be honest. It's very limiting for this project, but it's at least okay. But I know I can go almost twice as fast on Java or Bedrock with mining, so. Yes, Bedrock was not out. I think Bedrock came in 2019 or something like that. I don't think Bedrock was out at that time. I could be totally wrong on this. I think Bedrock came out originally for like it as a concept was like 2017 when it first was on Xbox, and I think 2 years later it became on uh it went on PlayStation. I could be totally wrong on that though. I don't explicitly remember. What's up, Furiosa? I'm mining the world because I'm finishing a project by Sword King 090. Called Operation Bedrock. He started back in 2012. Took a ton of breaks. Actually, it was consistent from 2012 up until 2015. He started petering out up until 2017. They took a massive 10-month break, so I was like, you know what? I know many people want to see this, and I know I want to see this project because I've always liked mining. I mean, why would I not do this project if I didn't like mining? But it I decided to finish it myself, honestly. I knew how long it was gonna take, which I did calculate 4 years, roughly. Now, 5 years was kind of excessive, to be honest. I did say worst case scenario 5 years, and this is technically worst case scenario. This project is pretty overdue, so even for my own sake, to be honest. This is 1.14, because the legacy PS4 is capped at 1.14.4. This isn't, well, this is a different world. This is a completely different project. I pretty much coined a different name called Bedrock Massacre. This is a different project. This isn't the same, well, this is the same project, it's just a different world. Since we use completely different versions. He uses Xbox One, I use PS4, so it wasn't, it's not really the same world. I was gonna let him finish it until he started horribly petering out back in 2017. I was gonna let him do it. I just didn't know he was gonna take several month breaks, up to a year breaks at some points. So it's like, yeah, there's no way. No, actually, at that point, I don't think he even knew if he was even gonna come back to the project back in somewhere mid to late 2017. I think it was episode like 265 or something like that. It's like, I think it's titled like I've made my decision or something like that. Something along the lines of that. Hey, there you are. What's up, Grumpy? Your video is actually doing pretty well. Because your video is getting, people are seeing it because of the blow up. What's up, what's up, FBI? You know, honestly, I was gonna make a video on the origins, but I think I'm just gonna use your video and credit you if you don't mind. Because honestly, it's like the perfect video to show the origin story of that project. I was gonna do it, but I'm not going to mine the floor. I'm gonna keep it flat just for my own sanity. If I have to walk across it for some reason, I'm not dealing with that at all, honestly. Because I'm still doing the nether, so. And also, I'd have to get rid of, you know, all this stuff, my bases and stuff like that, and all the fan art that, not fan, but all of my friends' art, because for some reason that's all they did on my world for a little bit. Literally, I have other friends that joined, but that's all they did was the art. They didn't really care about the mining. They didn't really care. They just wanted to build art in the world. I'm not really too sure what you mean, skeleton. Sub Aqua, and thank you as well. Sub Sparrow. The thing about, like, I know people keep saying about having a world record, but, like, I wonder where that would be documented. Because I know I can't really go Guinness because I don't have any way to calculate the amount of blocks besides the world itself. Even then, I still don't even know. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, is there like an unofficial world record thing? Or are people just gonna like say it? Or are people just gonna make clickbait videos on this project, even though it's technically not clickbait videos on this project? Because this project is there's so much clickbaitiness to it. There's most blocks mined. There's first person to mine a world. There's biggest Minecraft project in history, which technically it will be once it's finished. It will be the biggest project in this game. At least when it's completed. Obviously, there's stuff like Build the Earth, but we don't even know when that's going to be finished or if it will ever be finished. I think it might, but it might take a few decades. What's up, Mikey Player? What's up, GX830? There are not statistics because this is Legacy. Unfortunately. I wish there was statistics, but there's leaderboards, but that thing is bugged out too. I don't even know, honestly. I don't know what happened to the leaderboards. They just straight up bugged out. I can access them, but they just don't work. On any world, really. What's up, yes, sir. I don't honestly know when Minecraft will die out, to be honest. I think when the internet dies, if that ever dies. Even then, I would argue that it still probably won't die. It will be transmuted into another game, or it will be even offline stuff. It will still be transmuted. I don't really know. I don't think that game will really ever die until somehow all technology dies or whatever. What's up, Denver? I can't even imagine doing this project for another 5 years. I'm really glad that this thing's almost over. This project's pretty overdue. There's gonna be like, my satisfaction with this project is gonna be absolutely unrivaled. I almost guarantee it. Satisfaction is gonna be through the roof. No contest. It's not trillions. It's like 45 million. That's a pretty insane project, though. I wonder how long that actually took. Unfortunately, I can't consider this a solo project. I mean, I technically could, because I did do like 99% of the mining, but if you're going from an extreme technical point of view, it really isn't a solo project. But if you consider it a solo project, I don't blame you. It pretty much is a solo project for me. Because it is yeah, it's pretty much a solo project. Like, the closest it can get to be a solo project without actually being one. Because this is a single player server. Thank you, thank you, Clem, for the $4.99 donation. I may just round it to 5, honestly. It's much appreciated. Just to keep it simple. happens all the time, though. People say they don't do it, but people do it. Like, IVX Toy Cat said this was seemingly impossible, which he did say seemingly. He didn't actually say it was he didn't say it was impossible. He said seemingly. But, honestly, there really isn't that many limits people can actually reach. As long as you actually have the time to do it, and you're actually willing to go all the way, I mean, you could probably do it as long as you have the time. When I say have the time, I'm not talking about, like, just free time in general, like, well, actually, it's kind of free time. It's like a mixture of free time and how long are you willing to hold on to the project? If you don't have that much free time, how long are you willing to hold on to it? If you have a ton of free time, it's more like how much progress are you willing to make? How much are you willing to sacrifice? It's really all about that sacrifice. Every decision you make, you take away another decision. It's like if you open a door, you close another one, pretty much. So, pretty much there's no limits in it. I'd say for the most part. Especially if you get a bunch of people together. This project, I would say, is safely at 3,000 hours, including breaks. I'd pretty safely say 3,000 hours. At least 3,000 hours. I think I calculated 3,200, but somewhere around there, 3,200 hours. After the project, I'm going to be mining the nether in the end, which shouldn't take nearly as long. Like 500 hours, I think, at most. For at least the nether. I don't think the nether is going to be 500 hours. I would be genuinely shocked if the nether even takes that long at all, honestly. Even then, I think that's a very, very high estimate. Yeah, they know about it. They know about it. They know about this project. Family does. They know I'm pretty close as well. Well, they don't really know about the, you know what I mean? Like, they know about the project, they just don't know anything about the project, if you know what I mean. If that even makes sense. Like, they know about the channel, they know that I'm doing a big project. This project's been going on for... What's up, acrophobia? This project's been going on for around 4.5 years. 5 years if you count preparation, 4.5 if you really just count the start of the channel. I don't know, I just kind of... I really just count the channel, like the start of the channel as like the start of the project, even though it technically, from a technicality standpoint, isn't correct. But I don't know. It just depends on how technical you get with this project. As technical as I want to be with this project, I really have to limit in certain ways. What's up, exotic? Honestly, I really wouldn't suggest doing this. I don't recommend anybody do this project after I finish this. There's no other reason to do this project. I did for a very, very, very specific reason. I literally see no reason to do this project afterwards. If somebody wants to spend 3,000 hours mining a world, unless they do it like with a group of people, which might actually be manageable, you can do it. Just, I don't really know, honestly, if you would really want to do this after I finish this. I mean, yeah, I went out of my way to do this project, and I went against the grain to do this project. Because, you know, Sword King, other people, like Caper Spade, and I think it's mainly those two people that tried this project out. I know there's many people like that had nothing to do with YouTube tried this project, but if you're counting people on YouTube who have tried this, those two groups of people have tried it and failed, and those are groups of people. That's not even a single person. So if you wanna do it, you can. I probably wouldn't suggest it though, to be honest. Really wouldn't. I mean, you can mine in old world, like on Bedrock, if you have an old world generated already, you can do that. But I wouldn't recommend doing classic. This world specifically. This very specific project I wouldn't. What do you mean recording? I don't know what you mean by that comment. What's up, Pei? I don't really know what I'll do with this, the overworld. I'm gonna build a mob grinder, though, after I finish at least. I'll at least build a mob grinder. And I kind of need it, though, because, after I get to the end, I have no way to reset the end, because it doesn't make any sense to reset it if I'm gonna have to mine it anyway. I'm gonna build a mob grinder in the overworld. And the only reason the mob grinder in the overworld versus the nether is because there's more, the spawn cap on PS4 version is very limited. So if I only did one type of mob, or even two types of mobs or whatever, it wouldn't be that good. But if I had like 4 or 5 types of mobs constantly spawning in an area, then you could already imagine how insane that would be. With a max spawn rate, I need to just have as many mobs fall as possible. Except for like Enderman, because they're 3 block high and it'd kind of ruin the farm. The way I'm designing it. I wouldn't say I enjoy mining on its own. I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, yes, it's extremely tedious. It's just the satisfaction of mining on its own, really. I wouldn't say the process of mining itself is really that enjoyable, but I'd say the satisfaction itself from seeing the empty area and stuff like that is pretty enjoyable. Like the constant progress, which is one of my main motivations, by the way, is the constant progress. I actually don't know why I'm going that. Why am I going this way, actually? I question that sometimes. I don't even need to go that way, because it just got a new pickaxe. Or I don't know why I went that far that way. I'm considering doing a face reveal after the project. I'm considering it. I may tweak some settings and see how that works, but what's up, unnamed? What's up, Nirmala? I have not revealed my face. But I might do one after the project's done. What's up, Chris? Oh, I live in the US. I didn't see your comment. I don't think so. I don't think Mojang will go out of their way, or any like subdomain of Mojang will go out of their way to give me anything. What about 4J Studios? The original people who made the project. Wonder what they would think of this project. The original people who made Legacy version. I wonder what they would think of this project. 4J Studio is probably the closest group of Minecraft affiliated people that would give an award, to be honest. I just thought about that for 4J Studios as like a person to, or group or corporation to say something about, if they even exist anymore. I actually don't remember if they still exist. I haven't looked into them in a while after they left this version or abandoned it. So the reason why I don't move to the other versions because it would ruin the point of the project. Because if I moved it to Bedrock, then it would turn it to a pretty much infinite world, especially with the ghost chunks that they have in that version. It would be impossible. This is the only version that's possible, and unless the only way you could do it is if you had a old size world on Bedrock Edition. That's the only way to do this project again, at least reasonably. Unless somebody wants to one-up me and mine a small world on this version where you have to mine 50% more blocks than what I'm mining. So instead of the project taking 3,000 hours, it takes 4,500. So good luck with that one. Which is it's 1,000 by 1,000 area. My God, I cannot speak. I swear. Sometimes. I cannot speak. 256 by 256. It's 10% of the blocks in this world. You would have to take 10 of those to equal the amount for this project. Which is why I would suggest doing an old world instead of this. Alright, see you, Markiplier. Don't worry, I will not finish. I will give, don't worry, to anybody who's worried about not seeing the end of this project. I'm going to schedule the final stream. Or the start of the final stream. I will give a designated time. Or date and time. At least a date, for sure. A date and a day, or whatever. Probably just a date, though. I'll give a bunch of information out, let's just say that. About on the final stream. The stream will be like 4 to 5 hours or something like that. Maybe 3 to 5. I mean, I don't want the stream to be like an hour, then people just miss it. Because it's only an hour time. I need to give people leniency to, like, find the project. Or find the stream. I mean, I can do a world download. If somebody wants a Bedrock world, I can convert this thing to Bedrock and then put it on Marketplace. And people have a nice flat ground, an 800 by 800 area flat ground to explore and build stuff in. Now, it will be a little bit messy because lava and water flows off the edge, like a little bit of it, because of new chunk generation. But for the most part, it's actually alright. Imagine it being expensive. I still don't even know how you say your name. Gwasi? I don't really know. Still don't know how to say your name. What's up, Parker? This is a me mining final section of a classic size world on Minecraft Legacy PS4. Roughly 45 million blocks. Project originated by SwordKing090. And when I say originated, I mean the project idea itself is originated. This is actually a separate world. Because we're on completely different separate versions. This is the smallest world size. There's so PS4 and Xbox One has classic, small, medium, and large. This is the smallest, which is 862 by 862. Which, as small as that area is, still ridiculous. The fact that this project eclipses every other project in this game up to this point, and its smallest world size is kind of insane to think about. At least for the integrity of the project's sake, I guess you can say. I mean, yes, you could technically use TNT dupers and stuff like that, but I'm trying to keep the integrity of the project alive. I'm trying not to automate it too much. What's up, Nox? I will be mining the nether in the end. Great to see you, Mr. Skeleton. Getting close to having to reset my pickaxes. By the way, my average pickaxe count is like 6 through the entire project. I have an average of 6 pickaxes with me at all times, if that says anything. Which is why I've had to kill the Inner Dragon over 1,000 times. Because it's 6,000 pickaxes, roughly. Which is where I got that estimation from. I have over 11,000 diamonds. Obviously, that's mined with Fortune 3, though, so. 11,600 diamonds, and then I'll have about 16,000 whenever I've mined the rest of the ore. Because I have a ton of ore stash. I have over 2,000 diamonds stashed away right now, so that's fun. I may even have a diamond world record, by the way, as well. The most diamonds in this game might be owned by a person doing it by hand. Potentially. If that doesn't sound insane enough. And this is compared to hardcore specialists, literally, the people who, you know, do hardcore videos. What's up, energy? How many chunks? Or like how much of this chunk? Oh god, 11,000 jukeboxes. I thought about building a diamond house for the memes, by the way. That's something I thought about doing. It's like a joke. Oh, total chunks? About 2,900 chunks, roughly. Estimation. Because this isn't a full 864 by 864, which is 2,916 chunks. Gotta get rid of a few chunks to keep it slightly accurate. What's up, mentally? Like, I could actually have the diamond world record in this, on YouTube. Which is ridiculous, honestly. Doing it by hand. I mean, obviously I probably have the most diamonds by hand, but if you're talking all diamonds in general, single player, technically I could have the record. Because, you know, apparently you can just make up rules about world records. So that's fun. Which makes me question if I can actually just make a world record of the most blocks mined. My motivation is mainly just progression of the project. I would say. It's like the main motivation. The channel is pretty fun to do, like, manage and stuff like that. having a bunch of people see the project, stuff like that, is pretty good motivation as well. Subvoid. I don't know. I think the diamond, saying you have the most diamonds it's a pretty arbitrary thing because it's like you could just dupe diamonds if you wanted to, or you could just, you know, okay, resource world records don't really make much sense because of the fact that you can just dupe them. I don't know how to duplicate diamonds, but there's probably a way. What's up, Sugoi? I have no clue how to say that. Actually, funny that you mentioned falling asleep. I haven't fallen asleep that many times, but I have fallen asleep a couple times. It's actually one of the biggest difficulties of this project is if I don't get enough sleep, it's so mind-numbing to the point where it just um it's hard to stay up sometimes if I don't get good sleep. Which I've gotten way better at that in the last like year or so, but there are some days, I'll be honest, where it's pretty difficult to do this project purely because of that lack of sleep. Either lack of sleep or just bad sleep in general. Even if I get a good amount, it may not actually be good sleep. What's up, Rocky? What's up, Wolf? Is it Skeppy? Is that what their name is? I don't remember. I know there's a few people who've the few of the like more content creator based people that pretty much just forced, you know, 100 people to mine an area or whatever. You've probably seen those videos before. I've gotten recommended them. Thank you, George, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Mike? I could do a world download though. I'll see. I'll see what I can do for world downloads. What's up, Ray? What's up, Jacob? I only have 6 pickaxes with me, by the way. I don't use many pickaxes. I just reset a bunch of times. I don't really see the reason in having a bunch of pickaxes because I have to go repair all of them anyway, so it's like I don't know how much of a difference it would actually make in terms of speed. And also these pickaxes are a little bit more difficult to repair than you would think. And the only reason why I would say that is because in this version for some reason the trades reset and the villagers aren't allocated to their, you know, their posts correctly. So the trades can just randomly reset at any time. So let me tell you how annoying that is when your villager trades just randomly reset for no reason. In this version. I don't know if it's just a bug in this version or something. I don't know why I took that off. Okay, this is what I do to repair pickaxes, by the way. I reset the end, which I already reset it, so you won't be able to see the process in doing that, which is a setting in the game that I have. It actually has crashed. It's only crazy enough as it sounds. It's only crashed twice ever mining. It's crashed a couple other times for different reasons, but for at least when it comes to mining, it's only ever crashed twice. I would say PvP. PvP's, in my opinion, at least for me, it's more suitable. PvP, I like PvP, I'd say more than building. What's up, stranger? I've died a few times in this project. It's mainly to lava, or I just fall off the void or something like that. Thank you, Harold for being a member. It's much appreciated. It's not stream lag, it's actually the game. Crazy enough as that sounds. I'm not really planning on getting a PS5 or Xbox One X just because I don't really have any reason to get one in my case. I don't really have much interest in it. Yeah, I mean, it's different when you spend thousands of hours. Let me just say this. I've probably spent more time on YouTube in the past 5 years than I have doing this project. Just to, like, say something about the amount of time I've spent in this project. Like, how much time I've allocated in the past 5 years for this project. I've spent more time on YouTube, almost guaranteed, doing this project. But it's just the insanity of doing this project that is what's ridiculous about it, I would say at least. The task of mining and holding onto a project this mundane, that's what makes this project really insane, I would say, even for myself. Okay, I think I'm good. What's up, Happy Man? Fortunately, this is a solo project. I did have a friend join a while back, but he unfortunately what's it called? Couldn't join the world after a while. Like when it's I don't really know. We just had horrible connection issues. We just couldn't join each other's world for some reason after a while. We still don't know why and how and what, honestly. So pretty much after he started doing his own thing, I pretty much vowed to do this project solo, which here we are now, doing this project solo. Since I think it was 3 million when he left, even then I was still the person who made most of the progress up to that point anyway. I mean, he even neglects the credit that he even neglects the credit from the project anyway. He neglects it, cause I've spent so much time on it, if that says anything. He neglects it entirely. Really? Okay, there we go. What's up, Undead Cobra? Also, headshots do not work in this version for crits. There's no way to do extra damage. I mean, I could technically use beds, but why would I carry a bunch of beds with me when I have, you know, whatever this inventory space is? I'll be using an XP farm once I get to the end, because I won't have the end itself to use XP for. This is way faster than any XP farm, to be honest. At least on Legacy version. Obviously, PC versions, there's probably way faster farms than this, but like much faster. Like even the Enderman farm that I built a long time ago, that I built on a friend's server, or that we built, it might have been faster than this for Legacy. I mean, for Java. And the only reason XP farms even suck on this version is just because of the mob cap. The mob cap really sucks for this version. What's up, Fry Guy? No, I'm not mined a block. I've hit it with a pickaxe. I didn't even know what to say there, honestly. I just hit a bunch of blocks with pickaxes. There we go. I didn't mine a block. I just hit a block really, really fast. Is that one up? Kinda. There we go. Any extra XP? This extra XP actually comes in handy if I break a pickaxe or something like that. This extra XP. This extra XP is so nice. It may not be much, like in short term, but it really does add up. I just got it. Just got the end portal. I don't really know. What's up, Mr. Gamer? Oh yeah, here's my spawn chunks. Oh yeah, some fan art. Forgot they built that so long ago. That was years ago. As you can tell, the 2019 logo. Way back when. Unfortunately, it's not a server. It's just like a single player, or it's not like a multiplayer server. It's like just a single player world. I can technically make it online, but in itself, it's not really a server. I've taken multiple breaks on this project, honestly. I've taken many projects. I mean, many breaks. Thank you, Harold, for the $2. It's not dollar. I'm just gonna say universally dollar. I know it's technically not like a US dollar, but I'm just gonna keep it simple and just say dollar. If people don't mind. Just like how I simplify people's names, just to keep it simple. What's up, Random? The biggest donation was $200. That's the biggest donation I've ever received. That same person donated like $700 in like 2 months or something like that. It's my highest donator I've ever had on this channel. It was Dark Wobbly Time Lord. Not only that, they also was a double legacy Patreon too, which is like a $25 membership. If you want your name on the wall. It's made of redstone, but if you want your name pixelated on a wall, it's like $25 or something like that. Because it's a pretty insane membership. But they were a double legacy for a little while. They did eventually quit the legacy, but your name will still be up there. Or, yeah, your name will still be up there regardless. I'm not going to destroy it if you leave, or whatever. It doesn't really make much sense. Kind of just like little support thing. Sup, Taryn, and thank you as well. I live with a roommate right now. Should be living on my own pretty shortly though. It's 600 bucks. So the thing is, I did have a job back, like before I moved, but right now looking for one too, because I just moved recently, and it's also the reason why I didn't stream for like a whole week and a half or whatever, is because I was moving and stuff like that. I was getting everything situated. So right now I'm kind of just applying and waiting for job, stuff like that. I think I have a pretty good job lined up soon though, potentially. So that's gonna be nice. I actually am in Texas. Out of all states you picked. How many hours? What's up, a toasted waffle? I have... Yeah, it's like 3,000 hours. Something like that. Honestly, I really the only thing that keeps me really sane about this project is the fact that I mean, the first thing is the fact that there's an achievable goal to reach. That's probably the main factor. And just consistently getting progress, I would say. Those are probably the two factors. Constant progress and an achievable goal in mind. I've killed the Ender Dragon 1,000 times. Roughly. I'd say on average. My average pickaxe usage is like 6. Like, when I say usage, I mean like, I have 6 pickaxes with me almost at all times on average. My average pick use is like 6,000 pickaxes or something like that. Yeah, somewhere around there. It's like 35, somewhere, yeah, somewhere around there. It's like 35 million stone blocks, and it's like 5 million, um, maybe 6 million shovel blocks. So like gravel, sand, dirt equals up to around 5 million. Stone blocks is like 35 million. Ocean, I've sponged almost 5 million blocks of water. I've used probably over 50,000 sponges in this world. I mean, just in one section, I had to get rid of 1.2 million blocks of water. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I do make this easier than it actually is. It's only because I'm very psychologically adept, I guess you could say, to this project. Like, meaning, I have a somewhat psychological advantage, it's hard to explain, honestly, for this project. Like, my psychological preferences, I guess you could say, are geared toward this project. It's almost like people being very mechanically inclined. It's like if somebody's mechanically inclined and somebody isn't psychologically, they, obviously the person who is mechanically inclined are going to be more psychologically adept to that project or that skill. So it's the same with this project. I would say that I do have that advantage, which I didn't know that. I didn't think about that really. I really thought everybody could do something. I mean, everybody technically could. I just didn't know I had that much of an advantage over other people when it came to tedious tasks like this, to be honest. If that makes sense. What's up, John? So the hole is roughly 862 by 862 blocks. I think it's slightly less than that because if you take out the wall, but even then taking out the wall doesn't really do much, to be honest with you. In the long run, it doesn't. It doesn't make much of a difference. I even did the calculations. It really doesn't. As big as this wall actually is, it really isn't that much. It's practically nothing in comparison. Hardest thing about this project, maybe a bit shocked on this one, it's literally keeping up with the pickaxes. I would say that's probably singly the hardest thing in this project. Everything else is pretty copy and paste in terms of the process. The second hardest would probably be not falling asleep. If I have a bad day, obviously. You know, I don't get much sleep. I've been getting way better at that, but still. What's up, Amber? I'm mining an entire classic legacy world on PS4, which is roughly 862 by 862. There's more information if you want it. Even the reason why is also in the description. I have like a giant wall of text with an FAQ section if anybody has any questions. Because honestly, most of your questions are probably gonna be answered. There might be some that don't answer, then you can just ask those, but if you want to. Yeah. What's up, Damien? Yeah, there's no deep slate, thank God. It's kind of a blessing that the legacy version didn't get updated, because I'd have to deal with another 64 layers, which I don't know if I would even do that, to be honest with you. I don't know if I would actually continue this project if this world got updated to that version. Because it's like doing this project all over again, except it's literally just pure deep slate. It's almost as if I had no insta mining at all. So I'd have to do this entire project, and then I would have to clear up all the deep slate, which would be so frustrating. Can't even imagine how long that would take. Let's be honest here, how many people really read the description of any video? Unless the video is so confusing to the point where you just, like, have to know. But most people, including myself, I don't really read the description of people's videos, so. Now, if I want questions about it, I usually go to the description. I usually don't. Obviously, it's a live stream, so it's a different format. It's a little bit different, because you're actually talking to the person directly about the channel. So it is a more accurate way of understanding, or if something changed in the description or whatever, or if the description is just outdated. So, I would say, yeah, it's pretty justified to ask questions to the actual streamer itself. It's much easier. It also helps me, you know, engage people a bit more, because, you know, what's really engaging about this project, which I'm not surprised either, because it's like, I don't expect people to engage with this project either. What's up, Mello? This project, isn't really that difficult, besides keeping up with the pickaxes. At least for me, it is. People are probably way better at keeping up with the pickaxes than I am, but for the most part, there really isn't really much anything difficult with this project. As long as you have a good game plan and you just understand what you're doing for the most part, and you just experiment enough, it's really not that bad. Yes, I did obtain these in survival. This thing is fully in survival. I will also show proof when in the final stream as well. I will show proof of the border, which shows that this world is limited. I will show the limited size, how limited this world actually is. And then I'll show a few ways of proving that, or evidence of me doing this in survival. I'll show you some evidence of it. All those YouTube clip people, or whatever, that do these clips, which, if this project doesn't get clipped, like the final block doesn't get clipped, I'm going to be genuinely shocked. Wouldn't be surprised if it was just immediately posted within, like, 30 seconds of me even doing this. I mean, if you want to be called by another name, you could also just say it. I mean, it's not that big a video. I'm just going based off what I see, name-wise. Some dust. Oh god, there's gonna be so many jokes about that when I finish. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, so you mined the entire world, now put them back. those type of jokes. There's gonna be so many of those when I finish, but this project's probably gonna get memed on to oblivion, I would imagine. I'm not gonna do that though. Like, even as a serious note, I'm not gonna do that. I still have the nether at the end to do. I can't even put them back technically anyway, because I don't keep any of the stone. I keep everything else that isn't stone, because this world's already suffering enough. I already lag with this world. I can't even imagine if I kept the stone. Seriously. What's up, Patrine? I'm not gonna be destroying the bedrock. Because I want to keep the world flat as much as possible. Because I want to, you know, travel across it and not have to destroy... Like, travel across it without having to use fireworks 24/7. And don't want to have to move all of my base and resources and stuff like that as well. Definitely don't want to do that. The problem with keeping everything, I don't know if the PS4 would even be able to handle having all this stone. I kept everything in this world, or I kept all the thing that isn't stone, which by the way is only like 3,000 resource or 3 million resources, which by the way my expectations are really high. So when I say only, don't really think too much in terms of like your own expectations when it comes to resource management, because I think almost 99% of people would say 3 million resources is high, but not really that much for me, to be honest. So can you imagine having 3 million resources, um, lagging your world, and then you add on another 35 million onto that? Yeah, it's the Xbox 360 size, the classic world. I'm pretty much filling a project by Sword King 090 that he started back in 2012 called Operation Bedrock. This isn't their world, it's just a, you know, because they use Xbox 360 or Xbox One. I use PS4. So we use completely different versions, but it is the same world size and stuff like that. So I wanted to fulfill this project for my own sake, and pretty much everybody else's, honestly, who's ever wanted to see this project being done, who's ever wanted to see this project be done, ever. Pretty much satisfy other people's curiosity and my own, honestly, when it comes to the satisfaction of mining an entire world, or what it would be like mining an entire world, I guess. I honestly have no idea why a turtle's down here. I don't know how it's still here. I don't know if it's just the fact that it spawned a long time ago and it never actually despawned because I go back to it too quickly, but it yeah, I don't know, honestly. That's the only thing I can think about of the reason why it's even here. I don't really, I mean, if you're talking about average hours, it's like 2 hours for like 4.5 years or something like that. It's actually less than 2 hours, I think, at this point. It's roughly 2 hours though, on average, at least. I do it in chunks though. I'm not that consistent. I can't consistently pull 5 hours every single day. I'm not that consistent. Because I have other things to do, but you know, like, but average is around 2 hours. This version doesn't have netherite because it's a legacy version. What's up, Juanito? I have roughly 400,000 blocks. Um, it's a little complicated, but in terms of job, so I recently moved, like literally a couple days ago, to a new city. So I'm basically looking for a new job. So unfortunately, I didn't get anything when I was like in the moving process, so that's fun. So I'm basically looking for one at the moment. I don't know why I already have choker boxes. Dude, my brain is like, I don't even know at this point. What's up, Riley? I mean, you could do it, like, I think if you know life this project, you could probably get it done in like a year, maybe a year and a half. But by the way, that's a year and a half, 60 hours every single week. For like 60 hours a week for a year and a half straight, if you wanted to get it done. You could do it in less than 3 years. I think it's actually pretty obtainable. You really better hunker down, though, if you wanted to try that. 3 years is actually pretty... I wouldn't say it's reasonable, but it definitely isn't out of the realm of possibility at all. No, not TNT, not manual TNT. Maybe like TNT dupers would be faster, or world leaders. But I'm also trying to keep the integrity of the project alive as much as possible from the original project. Manual's way too slow, though. This is way faster than TNT. With just TNT on its own, at least. Manual placing TNT is way slower. I mean, I'm already mining, like... I mine around a TNT a second anyway, so... So it's definitely slower for sure. And also, water and lava would be kind of a pain as well. What's up, game on? Okay, so the longest hiatus, that's actually a pretty interesting question. The longest hiatus I've ever taken was 3 months. That was back in like 2018 or something like that. That was the longest hiatus I've ever taken from this project. Besides that project, I've been consistently doing it for the most part. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's occasional like 1 month breaks I've taken because I was doing other things. But for the most part, I've been pretty consistent. I would say in the long run, I've been very consistent. Like if you're counting for the all 4.5 to 5 years, I've been very consistent. I try to stream as much as possible. I try to stream this mining process as much as possible. Thank you, bro, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I try to stream this project as much as possible. I do kind of regret not streaming that much when I was first started this project, because to put it in perspective, I have over 15, almost 1,500 hours of stream time for the second half of the world, but I only have like 500 for the first half. So, just to wrap your head around how little I stream the first half of the world. Okay, so my family does know about the project, but they don't know anything about the project, if you know what I mean. Like, they know the project exists, they know that I have the YouTube channel, they know it blows up. They know the channel blew up and stuff like that. They know it's on an article. Stuff like that. Like, they know it's gained popularity. They just don't know anything about the project. They know, like, what game it's from and stuff like that, but for the most part, they don't really know the project, if you know what I mean? What's up, Kovu? I have roughly 11,600 diamonds. I still have another 2,000 diamonds to mine, which will turn into Fortune 3, which is roughly 4,500. Something like that. I should have over 16,000 diamonds by the end of this, once I mine all the ore, which that's going to be fun. Wonder how many people are going to show up to me mining 2,000 diamonds straight. Consecutive diamonds. That's going to be interesting. People get to see the mass amount of diamonds I'm mining at once. What's up, Ace? I actually sleep quite a bit. That's actually a pretty good question, actually, about future plans. So I'm considering doing like mini games after this, like after I mine the overworld, nether, and the end, but I'm not too sure yet. I'd say for the most part this is like a mission though, more than Minecraft itself. So there's a pretty good possibility I'll quit Minecraft after I'm done with the overworld, the nether, and the end, but I'm not too sure yet. At some point I considered it, some points I didn't. I kind of go back and forth at the moment, so. Yeah, I'll be fine with it if my pickaxes break. I have broken a few pickaxes, by the way, like accidentally. So one of the hardest things about this project is, I'd probably say the hardest thing in the project is keeping up with the pickaxes, because it's so tedious and each pickaxe takes so long to break that you forget about the pickaxe. It really tests your attention span, let me tell you. Those pickaxes do. The project itself really doesn't that much. I mean, it does kinda, but like in terms of like keeping track of things, it really does test it to some degree. It's pretty crazy. It's probably the hardest thing on this project. Everything else is pretty copy and paste though, in terms of the process. Yeah, that's what I did. I silk touched the diamonds. I have over 2,500 diamond ore or something like that I have to mine later on. I have over 150,000 resources I need to mine, somewhere around that number, that I need to mine with Fortune 3. Yeah, 1%. Once I get to layer, I think 32, I'm either at 1% or I'm like a couple layers before, I don't really know. I think 32 layer, Y level 32 will be like the guarantee 1% left. Like less than 1% left. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, see you mentally foggy. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not too sure. It's around 44 million, I would say. 45 by the time I finish. But what's up, Timmy? What's up, Oh wait. Thank you, Bernowski, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Forgot to say for a second. What's up, by Uber? What's up, Mr. Portal? Actually, not that much cobblestone, because I don't really keep any of the blocks. Also, it would be stone, because I use Silk Touch. I don't really keep any of the blocks. Thank God I didn't keep any of the stone items. I mean, I keep the dirt, the sand, and the ores. But besides that, I don't really keep anything else. Thank God, too, because this world's already struggling to, you know, manage this world. Like, manage all the data in this world. Because, when you have over 3 million resources on a legacy world with, you know, limited processing power and stuff like that, you can already imagine it struggles quite a bit. Can you imagine it trying to process 35 million blocks, or almost over 40 million if you account for the resources I already have? I'll be mining the nether in the end. What's up, Angelo? So the reason why I'm keeping the dirt... Okay, here we go. Speaking of the lag. The reason why I'm doing this is I'm finishing a project by Sword King 090 called Operation Bedrock. It's, they started back in 2012. They started quitting. Kind of quitting in 2017, so I decided to make my own project because I wanted to see this project being done. What's up, emoji? So the reason I'm keeping dirt is because, is for my inventory space. I just wanted to have inventory space with me. Like, it's just like a spacer, I guess you could say. Like inventory space. I don't know how to explain it. If you know what I mean, like, it's just to have stuff in my inventory to keep. Just to, for space, just extra space, I guess you could say. Just for the sake of having extra space. It's kind of a meme as well in this world. It's kind of a thing I've just started doing after a while. It kind of became its own little thing. It's like 99% solo. I did have a friend that joined back in joined back since the beginning of the project. They actually made like the first couple videos, like including the introduction of the project. But they unfortunately couldn't join after a certain point. They still like we had this problem like off and on constantly through the project, and then after 3 million we just couldn't join after a certain point. We had no clue what was going on. So he basically resigned from the project. Even then, he still didn't do too much during the 3 million blocks he was... that era that he was mining. That little era that he up to 3 million, he still didn't do too much. I will have to give him credit for doing the with helping with the resource gathering. Like the start of the project. I would definitely have to say the resource gathering definitely wouldn't be nearly as easy as it was if it wasn't for him to help with the beginning. I'm mainly just focusing on the project at the moment in my free time. I do other things though, like study psychology, play Smash Ultimate as well. It's another game that I play. I don't really play much other games though, because I do other things, and yeah, I don't know. Like study psychology, a little bit information technology, psychology, then there's the other game. Which is Smash Ultimate. So, Dishware. I have no clue how to say your name. Oh god. The emojis. So the main reason I'm doing this project is because I started a person named SwordKing090 started this pretty much the same project. It's just on a different console back in 2012 called Operation Bedrock. They um they pretty much after a certain point, after like 2017 or whatever, they just like they were making very, very little progress, so I decided to make my own project. So pretty much I'm just fulfilling a project for them and for other people who want to see this project done, including myself. And motivation-wise, mainly it's just the progression of the project, I would say. The satisfaction of the project itself. Seeing everything get done. Seeing everything just slowly being shipped away. Nobody's done this that I know of. No recorded evidence or anything like that. Not with TNT dupers, not with world eaters, not with pickaxes, no nothing. I have plenty of backups, so if the world accidentally gets deleted, then somehow I have plenty of backups. I even have my entire PS4 backed up. So if my PS4 dies, I can just get a PS4 Pro. And then just transfer all the data. I technically have two backups because I replaced my hard drive. So I have an external hard drive with all my PS4 data. I have this, wait, no, I have three. Well, I have two backups. I have this one, which is the main one. So I have my SSD, which is the one inside this PS4. And then I have the two backups, which is the old hard drive and the external hard drive. So my data was gone. I don't know how that would even be possible, but I guess unless the actually even then if the hard drive gets destroyed, I don't know how. Honestly, if there was no way, I kind of get what people are saying here. It's basically saying like if there was no way to recover my data at all, like there was a single point ever that I could not recover this world, I would not continue it. I really wouldn't. If I if there was no way to get this project gone, if I snapped my fingers and there was literally no way possible for me to have my data, then I would not continue this project. I really wouldn't. What's up, Jack? Yeah, it's from a YouTube short. You'd be surprised though when it comes to subscriber count versus viewer count. It's actually quite surprising sometimes when you see the amount of viewers. Actually, 40 viewers is actually decent for my subscriber count. I've seen people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers that only get like 100 viewers. So my subscriber to viewer count is actually decent. I don't know how it'll be once I stop blowing up, which I don't know when I'll actually ever stop. I don't know when this channel will ever stop blowing up after this one. I think this is one of those blow-ups that'll last a long time, potentially. Because it's out and about at this point. So I don't really know. It just depends on who's willing to make a video on this, honestly. Which which big YouTuber or influencer is willing to make a video on this, really. I mean, one person managed to do it, which was Ches. One person managed to do it. What's up, Cucumber? What's up, Gruns? No, I don't think about the background music. It kind of just fades away. The background music really just fades. Thank you for the reminder, because I tend to forget sometimes, especially when I'm talking in chat about my pickaxe. Funny enough that that I have the membership, the Minty member. I have a pickaxe emoji which is specific for that situation. That's what I do. Like if my pickaxe is low, just spam a bunch of pickaxes. It's a great reminder. Yeah, I'll ask about that. Because apparently I didn't know about that till this stream, so. I can mine I probably could mine two layers after this. I probably will mine 2 layers. It doesn't really change any speed on this version, but it is quite satisfying, I'll admit. God, dude, this is actually going by even faster than I really realized. The fact that I'm almost done with 3 layers, it's only been 2 hours, is kind of insane. The only blocks I store, you just say, oh god, let me just say this, the only blocks I don't keep are stone and stone variants. Everything else I do keep though, so. Actually, well, stone variants, and gravel, there we go. Stone variants, and gravel, and then if you, obviously if you don't count clay and stuff like that and all that. Basically I keep sand, dirt, and ores. That's really all I keep. The sand was for the water, even though I think I went overkill on that. The dirt's kind of just its own thing. I don't know why, honestly, besides inventory space. And the ores is for pure satisfaction of the ores, of the amount of resources. What's up, Zam? Motivation is just the progress of the project mainly, for the most part. Even then, I still think that's like, and just the enjoyment of making videos and stuff like that up for this channel. The satisfaction from this project is just insane. It's gonna be, like, the satisfaction is gonna be completely unrivaling whenever I get to the final block. Hey, oh. Ches, is that actually you? What's up, Ches? I did not expect you to join, what the heck? Guess you're pretty invested in this project, considering. Also, thank you for making that video. You've pretty much gained this channel like 4,000. Good lord. 4,000 subscribers in the last like 2 weeks or whatever, or however much it's been. Actually, been insane, honestly. What's up, Rin? What's up, Number? What's up, Jefferson? Oh, I didn't even see your question. There's like 1% left of the world. roughly. It's like a little bit, it's like, it might be at 1% or it's like slightly less. Okay, so there actually was another YouTuber that joined. It was Memenade. They had like 1.42, at least at the time, they had 1.42 million subscribers. Surprisingly, it's not the biggest YouTuber to join. But in terms of like relevancy, yes. But in terms of overall, no. Dude, that video really took off. Especially compared to your other videos. Or at least most of them. I mean, I saw a few of them take off, but... Dude, that's insane, though. I can't believe you actually made that. I was wondering if a bigger person was gonna say something about this. There was another person that had like 23,000 23,000 what's it called? 23,000 subscribers that made a video. He got like 8,000 views or something like that. Thank you, Chaz. It's getting pretty close to 30K. Also, thank you for joining. I really didn't think you would join, honestly. I wasn't too sure. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Sean? What's up, random content? Or content? There we go. I can't upgrade the pickaxe because this is the legacy version. What's up, Myrid? I'm getting close to 45 million. I sponge it. If you want to see my full process for a section, look at my 200-hour time lapse, because I did make a time lapse for one of these bigger sections. It was a while back. It was like the last section of the 50% video or whatever that I made. If you guys want to see that, it only has like I think 1.3k views or something like that. I'm surprised it's actually not more viewed, to be honest with you. To be like one of the first videos people would see, but I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's not really supported by the algorithm, so it's pretty understandable. I think like 30 hours left. Never been good with jokes, to be honest with you. I'm not really a big fan of like structured humor, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's alright. It can be pretty clever. Like, the cleverness of it can be kind of funny. But it's kind of like... I like more like in-the-moment type of stuff, type of humor, if you know what I mean. Like, kind of improv stuff. What's up, some guy? Oh, wait, I forgot I was gonna do 2 layers. I don't use any food because I'm in peaceful. Fortunately, I wouldn't want to do this in any other mode because, you know, this entire world is like a mob spawn. Well, at least the section that I'm mining. Torches keep any mobs out, thank God. Except for slimes, but the thing I'm mining, I'm not dealing with that. What's up, Mogi? So thank you, Anand. I'll just go with the NAND. Let's keep it easy. Trying to keep names I'm trying to simplify names just to keep them simple, especially if I have to introduce a ton of people and try to remember, because I do actually remember people. Um, as long as, you know, I'm actually active in the chat, and yeah, I'll probably remember most people here who join, unless, I mean, unless my stream literally gets like hundreds of viewers, then probably not. But if it gets like this many, this is pretty sustainable actually. Alright, see you, great man. It will end when the world is mined, which is in the next like 30 hours or something like that. When I say 30 hours, I mean like game hours, not actual real life hours. I think 30 or 40. What's up, Kirby fan? I mean, if bigger influencers say something about this, then I could get more and more known by other people. Like Ches, for example, which most people here came from them, probably, I'd imagine. What's up, Nano? I'm not good at jokes, honestly. Like, if other people say something about this thing can circulate even more. More people would hear about it. There's only 2 people that would actually probably would say, would enjoy this project, and that is, IBX Toycat and Ant Venom. Seriously, those 2 people, because of their 2 different interests, they're like 2 sides of the same coin. One likes insane projects, which this pretty much fits that bill, and, oh, the other one also kind of likes insane projects, but it's more of a secondary thing. And the other one used to be a Legacy person, used to play Legacy, and they would actually understand the scale of this project. And they also even made a video on this project a long time ago, so this very project, not like the Bedrock Massacre, but like the idea of this project, I guess you could say. This will be done roughly September. I'm finishing, yeah, this should be finished by September, and I plan on doing the nether in the end after. That's the plan, at least. Also, thank you, Silas, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Also, there's a decent chance I'll miss your notification unless it's like a donation, because obviously those are very easy to spot. And they don't happen very often, so it's even easier to spot them. Oh, pickaxe. I get kind of lucky with pickaxes sometimes. I should eventually. But I don't know, it's just... Those are probably the only 2 people I would say that could be interested in this. Now, unless you know, a bunch of people make clickbait videos over this, which isn't clickbait. This is like the perfect clickbait, not clickbait video idea, is this project for YouTubers, like actually. Because it's clickbait, but it's actually not clickbait. Because it is mining an entire world, which can be clickbaity, but it actually isn't clickbait, because it is technically mining an entire world. I don't know, this is something I've thought about for a while. What's up, Santiago? Wait, Sword King added where? What's up, great man? What's up, DGU? really like. I'll consider it having a world record, but the problem is when you apply for a world record, don't I have to? How do you make a world record though? Because it's like I've seen people apply for a record, but how do you make one? Like, how do you request a world record? Because I haven't seen something like that. I've only seen the ability to apply to a current world record, like instead of making a new one. I wouldn't say I get tired of doing this, as long as I make progress. Um, there's only been like one or two times where I've actually had no motivation to do this. That was a while back, though, to be fair. Besides that, though, for the most part, I don't. Yeah, I mean, the challenge is just to keep the integrity of the project. This really, let's be honest, this really wouldn't be the same project. It kind of wouldn't really be if it wasn't, if I wasn't doing it by hand. It's its own, like, little spin on it. And it's to keep the integrity of Sword King's project, of his Operation Bedrock series that he started back in 2012. So I could make this Bedrock. Like I could make this a Bedrock world and then put it on Marketplace or something like that. I don't know. Okay, good to know. Just directly contact them. Favorite video game? Honestly, I really don't have a favorite video game. I just pick something that looks interesting and kind of just play it for a while. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Rinse and repeat that over and over again. I've never been a big fan of story games. So I would say out of all genres of games, I've really never been a big fan of story games. Story-based games, I guess. I don't know, there's something about it. I don't like the oh god, I don't know. Structure, there we go. Just the structure. Uh, I guess linear gameplay, there we go. I don't know what I was even trying to say there, but I've never been a big fan of the linear gameplay of stories. I've really only been a big fan of games where you actually have a little bit of freedom to bury yourself in, basically. Like niches, basically. Like little niches that you can put yourself in. Like in this case, like Minecraft. Um, so I haven't really affiliated myself with Sonic. I think Sonic in itself is pretty cool. Like concept is like a character. But in terms of like games or movies or, you know, anything of that sort, haven't really tried them, to be honest. Or anything like that. And I don't really play a bunch of games in a row. I usually just pick a game and I just specialize in it for a little while and then I just go to another game and then just keep doing that over and over again. It's very, just keep doing that over again. It's like a focus a lot and then I just find another, possibly get bored of it or whatever. If I don't have any interest in it, I just move on to another game, just keep doing that over and over again. Terraria. I played a little bit of Terraria. I'd say one of my favorite genres is rhythm games, though, to be honest. At the same time, no, same time though, I haven't really been that interested in games in general. I don't know, there's something about them. Just games overall at this point. Like I'm just seeing the same thing over and over and over again. Like in the gaming industry, I guess. Like I've seen a bunch of games and stuff like that, but like there just really isn't that much of an interest in other games. Like gaming in general, I just don't have much motivation to play. Like just do in general. It's gaming. Also, Sword King does know about this project. Sword King knows I'm pretty close to finishing. Because I went to one of his streams on his 10-year anniversary project, or 10-year anniversary live stream he did. The most viewers I've ever had was 400. That was a Reddit, Instagram, and iFunny raid all at once. Thank you, Wajim, for the $1 donation. It's much appreciated. What made me want to start this was, I mean, there's a few factors, honestly. It was like my motivation to like want to finish this project because Sword King was going pretty slow on it, so I decided to basically take the reins. Thank you, Weijim, again for the $3 donations, much appreciated. Also, I've always liked mining as well. It's like something about like the mining, like if you combine the like love for mining with like the insanity of the project, with like I don't know, there's just a lot of factors that kind of just lined up for me to like motivate me to do. Because I do like the extremes. I mean, why would I be doing this project if I don't like the extremes of something? So yeah, there's a lot of factors that kind of just lined up for this project for me to do. One thing I kind of regret not, I wouldn't say regret not doing, but I should have done was go to the Farlands at the time. Probably should have went to the Farlands. Which, by the way, I was gonna go to the Farlands. If nobody was gonna do it after these 3 projects, that was my next project. If somebody wasn't gonna do it by the time I finish all 3 of these projects. The overworld, the nether, in the end. I am on the legacy version. Because honestly, if I did the Farlands, that would make this look, or it would make the Farlands project kind of look like a joke if I did that after. It's like doing a really hard test and then doing something, it's like doing like, I don't know, let's take a grade level math or something like that. Take a grade level math test and just go to a lower grade. That's what it'd probably feel like. By the way, I'm also not saying it's not actually a joke, it just might feel like one because my expectations are so low. It's still an insane project. Like, Walk to the Farland is still an insane project. It's just if you, in comparison to this one, and almost every other project that's been conceived in this game, for the most part, it kind of pales in comparison, honestly, for the most part. I don't know. I don't really know, though. I still don't even really know how many hours I've been doing this project. See someone is trying. Rotate your arm 5 times? The heck? What's up, bud, Derry? I have 29 layers left. Under 30, at least. 29 layers. So, I pretty much vowed to make this project solo after my friend couldn't join after a certain point because of connection issues after around 3 million. So, at least past 3 million, I did this project solo. Even then, most of the project I did solo anyway. Like, even before that point. I don't know what to do with the dislocated arm. It's a hospital. Yes, yes, I can. Can read that. Been streaming for around 2.5 hours, unless you mean like total time for the entire project, but at least for this stream it's been 2.5 hours. I'll probably be ending the stream in roughly 2 hours as well. Maybe a little bit more, I don't know. Maybe I'll go for like 5 hours. Oh god, yep, pick. A sec. I forgot the YouTube already has their pick. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, the pick is pretty low. Also, if you're wondering what I go to, it's the red bar. It's like one little sliver left. That's what I go to. The bot should be automatically... I'm gonna check. Whoa. Oh, never mind. It's just catching up. No, it doesn't automatically. I don't know what to do about the bot. I mean, I can do the automatic thing, but... What's your social security number? Good thing that they don't really, I don't know if I would consider myself friends with Sword King. I don't know. I mean, I'm just known by him. I don't know if I would consider it. I've never actually really talked to him. I've talked to him like, well, I kind of did. I did on chat. But, what's up, Trevor? Yes, I did. It was by a person named Ches that made a YouTube short video over this project that is, from what I've heard, apparently, because I'd imagine Ches knows, you know, their own viewer count and like how well a video does. It's at roughly 700K. It's probably gonna hit 1 million from what they're saying. Or it's bound to hit 1 million, at least. From which I would trust their, you know, their intuition, considering they make YouTube shorts like almost daily. I've never actually played Plants vs Zombies. I played Balloons, like Balloons Tower Defense, when Plants vs Zombies was probably at its peak, like mainstream. It's also when Balloons was also mainstream too. Okay, so to answer that, all those questions, what's up, Skeleton King? I should finish this by September. I've been doing this for around 4.5 years, roughly 5 if you account for preparation. And I'm at 99%. I just recently hit 1,000. I mean, 1% remaining or something like that. Less than 1%. It's pretty close to 1%. What's up, bud, Josh? What's up, Squid Boy? I've never actually done PvP. It's a pretty interesting. It's pretty cool though, I would say. I do like PvP, I would say, for the most part. In terms of like, well, I mean, well, kind of. I've kind of done PvP. I've done some Skywars. I've done a tiny bit of Skywars, but I've done a little bit of Bed Wars as well. But just that glimpse of PvP, it's pretty fun. But in terms of pure PvP, I haven't done it yet. But what's up, ETFA? What's up, Monkey? I say it like that because I hear like every single person say it like that. I'll just keep that turtle. I wonder if that turtle will stay all the way to the end. Oh god. Java. If I did PvP, which I may consider doing like mini games and stuff like that. I might name tag it if it stays. If it stays, then I'll name tag it because it'll be the only turtle left. If it stays, then I'll name it. It will be worthy enough to name. So what's up, Matthew? Pretty much what made me want to do this was, it was kind of curiosity at the same time, but it was like, because of Sword King, I've wanted to see this project be done by Sword King 090 in Operation Bedrock. His Operation Bedrock series, mining an entire classic world, and then back in 2017, he was taking a long break and stuff like that. He didn't think it was even gonna come back to the project, so I decided to start my own. Short and sweet, but that's pretty much it. I mean, I could do a mega build. I could make an insane base, but I'm gonna be mining the nether in the end next anyway. So that's gonna be fun. What's up, hey? Or, actually, I don't even know what to call you. Or as a name. Let's go with hey, even though it sounds a bit weird introducing. As an introduction, but oh well. So, it's actually my job situation right now is a little bit complicated. It's more complicated than it used to be because, I did have a job, like a week or two ago because, but I quit it because I was going to be moving, and I'm basically looking for a new job that I just recently moved like 2 days ago or something like that. So that's fun, but I may have something lined up in the future. So thank God for that. skin, it's just the nether's actually not going to take that long at all compared to the overworld. Good lord, there's so many things going on. Definitely not used to it. I need to acclimate myself a bit. It's been a while since I've had so many people join these streams. It's been literally years since people have joined these streams. At least getting this big. But, I don't know if Mojang, I think 4J Studios might, if somebody says something about it to them or messages or something like that, they could say something about it. But I'm not too sure. This is pretty rare. A blow up like this hasn't happened in like 2 years. A little over 2 years. Since like May 2020. I got a small blow up back in 2021. But for the most part, it's been a while. You got 2 golden apples. Were they enchanted? What's up, Jessica? Yeah, I'm doing it on PS4. It's the PS4 Legacy version. That's the only version that's actually possible at this point. Because they got rid of the old world option back on Bedrock. That was the only time it was actually possible. They took that opportunity away for somebody to do it, so that's fun. What's up, Epic Gamer? What's up, Java? How many views? I mean, the first stream that blew up, the first time it blew up, it's my highest viewed video. It's like 80, I don't know how much it's at this point, like 80 something K. My hand actually surprisingly does not, because it's very little movement, like very, very little movement. It might get pretty big. It just depends on which influencers, or if bigger influencers are willing to make a video on this project. I mean, Ches did it, so, and you see how much it's gained, so I can't even imagine if, like, even bigger influencers said something about this. So it really rides on that, honestly. I think this project has finally landed itself into YouTube. Because it's been on iFunny, it's been on Reddit, it's been on Instagram, but it's never actually been on YouTube till literally 2 weeks ago. Ironically, even though this is primarily on YouTube, and I stream on YouTube. Right, thank you, Deltor. Yeah, I would definitely recommend sharing this if you do want this thing to get bigger, just share it, because honestly, any share could happen. I mean, like, the fact that this entire project is just like one giant butterfly effect of like people sharing this project and getting it out there, so even the tiniest bit of share could connect it to somebody bigger, and then they say something about it, and then, it just keeps doing that cycle, that endless cycle of connections can really make a huge impact, especially on the channel. So, okay, so in terms of enjoying mining, I'd say kinda. I do like the nature of mining. The satisfaction of mining is pretty nice. I wouldn't say that the action of mining itself is enjoyable, but it's more like the satisfaction that's enjoyable of the project. It's sort of like, think of like a builder in Minecraft. Like, they're not really like enjoying building, they're more like enjoying the satisfaction of what their product will be, if you know what I mean. Like, like seeing their creation come together. It's kind of like that. In my case, it's more like seeing my destruction come together, if you know what I mean. It's like the reverse. I'm basically like a negative builder, like an anti-builder in a way. Which I think that's what makes this project pretty unique compared to what makes this project stand out a bit more than... I didn't really think about that until recently about it, but... Well, kinda. I would say, no, the journey is better. It's more like, I don't really know how to explain it, like, put words to, like, what I mean by the satisfaction of doing it, or the satisfaction of, like, creating it versus, like, the actual process. Like, the process of placing blocks to create something isn't as satisfying as, say, the like, the result you're getting, like, the journey, like, what you're actually creating, like, over time, if you know what I mean. It's hard to explain. It's not really like the end result. It's more like what is really being impacted, I guess, like with what you're doing, I guess. I don't really know. It's really hard to explain what I'm even trying to say. I do have, what's up, Sour Umbrella. I do have other hobbies. I do, what's it called? I play Smash Ultimate. That's a game I play. Other things aren't really game related. It's more like I study psychology a bit. A little bit of information technology. And that's mainly it, honestly. Those three things. Primarily it. I may dabble very, very lightly in other things, but in terms of primary, that's for sure primary right there, those three things. Highest donation is $200. So, Jio? Joe? Or Jai? Jio? I don't know. What's up, Liam? I'm probably not going to be streaming for 10 hours, but, I mean, if I stream for 10 hours, then it's just, I just stream for 10 hours. Kind of get used to those longer streams after a while. Most people won't be able to stomach those 10-hour streams, or they aren't willing to stream for that long. It's usually if I have absolutely nothing to do, though. Like, if my entire day is full, then yeah, if I want to make some good progress on the project, then yeah, I'll stream for like 10 hours. It just depends. I'm, what's up, Alfredo? I might stream tomorrow. I may just start making this a little routine, like streaming for like 4 or 5 hours per day or something like that. It just depends, because I'll be finishing this thing very, very soon. It's very soon. I don't even know when, honestly, but it's going to be pretty soon. I may even give it a little bit of time for the final stream, maybe like a couple days or something like that, just to get everybody, so people can see the alerts, like, pretty much alert everybody as much as possible. I can't use netherite, because of, this is on, like, PS4 Legacy. And that version is it's capped at 1.14.4. Pick, yeah. Good lord. Thank you guys for the reminders, because it's actually even harder to keep up with the pickaxes. I actually thought it'd be easier, so I need to keep up with the inventory too. But obviously you can't really know if I'm full or not. I just need to keep it up. I just need to keep up with it a little bit more. Thank you, Parik, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Mala? I'm gonna be doing the nether in the end. After that, I really don't know what I'll be doing. to be honest. What's up, MSCraft? I don't know. What's up, Ian? I don't really know a much more efficient method, only because, at least in terms of mining strategy, like styles, I guess you can say, with the pickaxe, because I'm very limited on console because of the way I have to move, and you can't move back and forth very easily. Like, you can't go diagonal. Diagonal inputs are really difficult on console, consistently doing them, especially for this period of time. So I have to do a very robotic, like, straight up, like, back and forth. Like, I can't do this, but I can do, like, this. It's kind of annoying, but if you know what I mean. What's up, Philippine? What's up, Mugman? I'd say for the most part I enjoy it. Satisfaction of it is pretty nice. Just always constantly gaining progress. I think I'd probably enjoy PvP, or like some form of it, like Sky Wars or Bed Wars or something like that. I've played a little bit of it. I think if I can get good at like bridging, then I think I could actually do pretty well at Bed Wars, but actually both of those, honestly. Bed Wars or Sky Wars. I think I can actually get pretty good at it if I can practice bridging. Or if I will practice bridging. Great to see you, Squid Boy. What's up, Peep? I definitely try to be as active with chat, because I know a lot of YouTubers and stuff like that don't really look at chat, but I definitely try to prioritize chat more than anything. Try, that is. I can't always get to it, but... So, the entire world will be 862 by 862, roughly. I don't think it's exactly 862 by 862, but just for simplicity's sake, 862 by 862. 6 a.m. But I remember that schedule. I remember having a schedule like that. I didn't really like the night owl um, lifestyle. Never really been a big fan of it that much. It's kind of cool, like if you get into it for a while, but after a while it's like, you kind of just feel unproductive, honestly, most of the time. Never been I won't say never, like, I'm not really that big of a fan as I used to be. What's up, Cooper? I actually don't know when I'll hit 30k subs. Apparently from Ches, the person who made the YouTube short that's gained me like over 4,000 subscribers in the past like 2 weeks or whatever, primarily, um, says it's bound to hit a million views, which I think by that point I should be pretty close to 30k. It's gonna be really close though. And it also depends if other people say something about this project, like another big influencer says something about it, like Ant Venom or IBX Toy Cat or whatever. Even another Minecraft shorts person or whatever, like Can Man or something like that. They say something. If they say something about it, then yeah, definitely. Actually, don't even know how many subs I have. I didn't even check that. I haven't checked it in a while, actually. been a while. Wait, I'm already at 20 point... Oh god. I'm already at 28.9? I thought I was at 28.7. Guess it's been a while. Oh, wait, no, I'm on... Oh, never mind. I'll answer that line of comments in a minute. About at 28.9. That's crazy, because before this blow up, I was at 24.8, by the way, before I blew up. In this last 2 weeks. Wait, what? Wait, what little... Oh, wait, there's multiple. I'll see what turtles survive this project, and I will name one of them. The rest are history, but... Oh, I'm considering doing a phase 4 after the project's done. It's like a little congratulation thing, like a celebration. I'm definitely considering it. You know how many people have said that? It's so funny that every time who's mentioned about naming something, they always say their own name. Could you name it insert my own name? Wait, rich in what way? I do have a Discord. It's in the description with the other stuff. Speaking of other stuff, thank you, Zhao, or Zhao. I still don't know how to say your name. For becoming a member, it's much appreciated. What's up, Orange? I've died a few times in this world, mainly from lava though. Here, I'll give you... If anybody wants screenshots, here you go. So I can... Wait, give me a sec. I'll give a few. Okay, there we go. If anybody wants them. It's not really that good of a screenshot, just purely because... Oh, I wouldn't consider myself rich, honestly. I do not have a house. I have 2 bases, though. Okay, that should be plenty of time. I don't know if I'll even... I don't know. I know people, if I say that I might not hit 100k subscribers, people are going to be like, yeah, you probably will, but... Oops, no credits. I mean, I could do that. I actually thought about that as a joke, because I was like, there's no way I'm hitting 100k, but... I never really know at this point. I mean, I thought the same thing when I took 2 years to get 48 subscribers. I mean, yeah, and you see where it's at now, so I mean, I see where it's at now. Um, so, yeah, I never really know, honestly. I thought of it as a joke, but it might actually become a reality, to be honest. Some waffle sauce, yep. Last 20 something, 29 block, or 29 layers. 28 and a half layers. What's up, Dida? What's up, Dev? About 3,000 hours, I would say, realistically. That's how long I've spent on this project. What's up, Swede? I would say I'm finishing this by September, but if you're talking about hours, it's like 30-something hours. 35, 40 hours, probably. What's up, Arix? Oh, wait, aren't you the... Wait, you're the person who made the other YouTube short, wasn't it? Aren't you the person with 22,000 subscribers? Or whatever, however number it is? Somewhere around 20K? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, also thank you for making that video. It's much appreciated. I did have one for like, but I moved, so. And I'm looking for one right now, so. I'm looking for another one, I guess you could say. Real name is Josh. If you want to just shorten it. That is. Oh, and I'm gonna go too much further. What's up, Blue Robot? What's up, trolls? Yes, I did. All 3,000 hours or whatever it is for 5 years. Which, I mean, to be fair, for 4.5 years for 3,000 hours really isn't... I mean, it's still pretty ridiculous, but absolutely insane. Still, if you're talking about average time, it still isn't absolutely ridiculous. Like, if you're talking about average time. Now, if I did this in like 2 years, that would be ridiculous. If I did this entire project in 2 years. Thank you, Mala, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Probably gonna miss some of these notifications, by the way. I'm trying to be as interactive as possible, but this would be kind of annoying without mending, because I'd have to constantly buy pickaxes from villagers, basically. And it'd be really annoying for this version, purely because my villagers reset for some reason over time. I don't know why, but they just do. Like, regardless of whatever I trade or whatever, so that's fun. It'd just be quite the hassle. It's definitely doable, though. I think in terms of content, if I did, like, outside of the nether and the end that I'm gonna do next, I don't think I'm gonna do anything grindy. I know people are suggesting Skyblock. Like, I don't blame you for suggesting, because it is very grindy. But I think for that, I think I'm gonna do more, if I do content after this, like after the overworld and nether in the end, I think I'm gonna do something a little bit more fast-paced, like Sky Wars, Bed Wars, PvP, stuff like that. I guess more stream material, I guess you could say. Like, better stream material. Thank you, I still don't know how to say your name. Jio. I'll just go Jio for now, until I get a good answer, or until I get a proper pronunciation eventually. Yes, I have been using the same PS4. Now, it's not the same controller though. There was another controller, a red controller. The joystick was kind of messed up, so I moved to another controller. Fortunately, my friend, he had like two controllers, and he gave them to me when he didn't want his PS4 anymore or something like that. So I have 3 controllers that I swap in and out with, so I shouldn't really have to worry about controllers breaking, but honestly, you never know. It could just happen out of nowhere. What's up, Galaxy? There are roughly 2,900 chunks in the map. A little over 2,900 chunks. I don't actually know what the exact amount is, but I found the end portal a long time ago. I accidentally ran into it years ago. Like when me and my friend were gathering resources. Unfortunately, he couldn't join after a certain point, but yeah, me and him found it, and I encased it in a pyramid a long time ago, so I can actually know where it is, and it looks cool too, I would say. Oh yeah, the bots. God, dude, the bots. Good lord. You know, I have kind of an issue though, because every time I don't want to accidentally ban someone as well. Wait. Okay, never mind. I got it. Actually, I can just put them in timeout. It doesn't matter. Because banning versus timeout means nothing to a bot. Like putting a bot in timeout and ban just doesn't make any difference between them because it is a bot, so it really doesn't matter. What's up, Ghost? Okay, grab that block. Wait, what would I want you to leave chat? What's up, Cristobal? 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 You know what the funny thing is? The bots don't really do anything, though, because there's no links or anything. They're just wasted space for this chat. They don't do anything. Hardware ban the bot. What's up, 3B? I'm not gonna go that far, honestly. It's not really... The bots don't really do anything. It'd be different if they were actually spamming links. But they don't really do anything, so it's like... Timing them out doesn't... No, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, it's kind of probably pretty annoying for people who are chatting, but... At least they don't appear constantly. Appear occasionally, though. What's up, Lincoln? I've done it a few times, mainly to lava, though. I do have the another most viewed vid. What's up, David? My main motivation is the progression of the project, primarily. The channel's like a secondary thing, though. Like streaming and stuff like that, making content. Secondary. I'm mining an entire classic legacy world. PS4 version, to be specific. 862 by 862 area, and I'm 99% done. I'm not really doing anything with the whole, honestly. I don't know what I really want to do with. I mean, besides building a mob grinder, that's really all I'm gonna do with it. Outside of it, outside of this project. Other than that, I really don't have any plans with it. Considering it's the sake of mining. I mean, the sake of this project is just to mine the world, so. Ooh, God, I almost broke it. Good thing I checked. Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm gonna go to the end. Sometimes if I take breaks, I'll eat when I stream. What's up, NAE? What's up, Crow? It's an 862 by 862 area. Yeah, I do need to drink some water, though. I do drink during it, though. What's up, Keaton? Alright. I don't know how sustainable reading chat is will be if it gets bigger. What's up, Roka? I don't know what's actually gonna happen when I finish. I mean, I kind of expected to blow up at this time because I'm so close to finishing, but I don't know what's really gonna happen when I finish. That's what I'm curious about. Why is it lagging so badly in this area? It shouldn't lag this bad in this area. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I don't know why it lags so badly in this area right here, when usually it doesn't lag in this area. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the channel after I'm done with like the overworld, the nether, and the end. I'm considering making new content, but I don't really know though. Honestly, I think it's gonna depend on how well the channel does and see if people want more content, stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I have an interest in like PvP and stuff like that, so it's not like I'm doing it purely for the sake of people's wants, other people's what they want, but. Yeah, nothing technically won't happen, but you never really know uh with YouTube, stuff like that. I'm in the US. What's up, Henry? Wait, how did you come from Canman? Did they make a short or something like that? Because I know Ches made one. What's up, Airbot? Wait, how did you come from Canman? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, how did you... I thought they made one. I was like, oh god, here we go again. If they honestly... They really... Wait a minute, what? Give me a second. Did they really? I don't see any. Estimated time is September. Somewhere around there in September. What's up, H? Oh, I know. Thank you, H, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I don't think so either. If they did make one, this thing would really take off. Even further than it has. Couldn't even imagine. Honestly. I don't really do it every day, to be honest. It's a bit of an exaggeration. When people talk about how much time I spent into this, it's a big exaggeration, honestly. They just see the hours, the 10-hour stream, and they think that I do this every single day. Even though I really don't. Yeah, like, I couldn't even imagine if they made a short on this. I mean, it fits their, uh, channel pretty well, but... Yeah, the lag is, give it a sec. The lag on this version is insane. Or the lag on this I should not have saved here. I need to stop saving here. Okay, there we go. I am doing alright. I prefer Java. I have no idea. Honestly. No, it's not that. It has to do with the loading. If it was that, then this world would be unplayable. It might not help, but like all the blocks on the ground don't help at all, but it's not primarily from that. Oh my god, dude, this lag. I need to stop loading in that area. I need to save it and then go over there. Like reset it. I need to stop resetting the end. Don't worry. Don't worry about this world being deleted or anything like that. I have plenty of backups, including my entire PS4 is backed up twice. So it shouldn't have to worry about it. So nobody should have to worry about the lag. Actually, well, not lag. Sorry. The world being, you know, lost. At least it's mostly on YouTube. Oh god, here we go again. More bots. You know what's funny? There actually aren't that many mods here. Only one mod. I have a few more mods, they just haven't shown up. Kind of odd. Actually, no, a few people. I think it's like 2 or 3 mods. No, I think it's actually on one mod. I'm thinking of memberships. I do have mods. They're just not here. Wait, what do you mean with the 45 number? I don't really know what you mean by being loading. Are you talking about the 45 million? Because this isn't Bedrock. You're wondering. This is the Legacy Java, or Legacy PS4 edition. I have actually almost accidentally died from just jumping into the into Dragon Acid, the Dragon's Breath thing, whatever that is, whatever terminology you use. I just realized how little the dragon actually comes down if you don't actually destroy the pillars. I don't even know why I didn't destroy the pillars. This is like the first time I've ever done this where I don't destroy the pillars. Okay, that number is the rough amount of blocks that I'm mining in the world. Because it's 5 million dirt or shovel-based items, 5 million water, and about 35 million stone items. So that's where that number comes from. And 2 million of it is, 2 million blocks of the world is bedrock, so it's a very, very, very rough estimate, but it's the closest I can get without being too technical. Because I can't be too technical with this project, because there's no way to keep track, because there's no statistics in this version, unfortunately. Oh, messed that one up. Alright, see, Roka. I actually just cleaned my PS4, which actually wasn't even that dusty, which is, I think, what has helped the longevity of this PS4. I just cleaned it, and I put in a new hard drive, so, yeah. It's pretty nice. Sub 6-year speedrun. How do you become a mod? Pretty much high level of consistency through the channel. I'm just surprised some of my regulars aren't even here. I mean, there's like a few, but like, I'm talking like the regulars that have been here for like 2 years. There haven't even been that many. I'm kind of surprised. What's up, James? It's just consistency through the channel. Like, it's really like the amount of live streams, the amount of like engagement, like helping with like the pickaxe, even for an example. That's just an example. Just like engagement, I guess you could say, throughout the channel, because it means that you can. It's almost like it's kind of like a job in a way, but you're not really. It's like volunteering, and you get a little reward, which I know it's pretty arbitrary, but obviously it's gonna be arbitrary regardless. There's no standard I can really give it. But I'm pretty lenient on it for the most part. I mean, you don't really have to be here for 2 years, you just gotta be consistent with the thing. There's just other people that have been here for longer and have been here pretty consistently. Yeah, you can call me Josh. Not too sure I've gotten that type of urge, to be honest. If you want to call me. I mean, there was a person that literally introduced me as a new name every single time they said my name. They just said different names. It was really interesting, actually. Pretty entertaining. They would literally just make up a name or whatever, and they'd call me it. It was very strange, but oh well. It's pretty interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize that. For some reason, that completely flew over my head. There's a lot of things I'm thinking about right now. I haven't heard that name in a while. Okay, that should be fun. I'm just kind of adjusting. I would say very slightly, but it's not like insane. I'm just adjusting to bigger streams, I guess you could say. Because it's been a while, let me tell you, since I've had a stream this big. Consistently, at least. With this amount of people. Yeah, I'll show the world. Or I'll show the bases again. I'll show them periodically. Throughout the stream. Hopefully it doesn't lag too much. That is. That's one of the issues with showing the bases, though. I think there was over 60, at least at some point. The other versions, like the newer versions, don't affect me because it's a completely different version of the game, so It doesn't affect me at all. I thought at one point it would, but it doesn't. Thank God they left this version alive. They kept it where you can actually play this version. Oh God, the rain doesn't help this either. That's part of my base when I ever get to it. We're not gonna ever get to it, eventually. Thank you, Daniel, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I am not, surprisingly. I am the oldest, though. Unless you count step siblings, but in terms of siblings, I am the oldest. But yeah. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I'm really not focusing that well. Yeah, I have one other sibling. That lava emoji will come in handy. There was a point where I didn't save something, like I'd break a pickaxe and then I wouldn't save it for like a whole hour, so I have to make up that entire hour. That is a pain, let me tell you. Or I either have to make a new pickaxe or I have to go back a whole hour. It's really frustrating sometimes. Okay, so those redstone torches are a long time ago. Um, back, I think it was like 3 million or something like that. I tried building an iron farm even though I ditched that idea later on. Because I wanted to keep my resources as raw as possible without any resource farms. At least any ore farms like iron, gold, stuff like that. Um, I tried. Okay, also here's my base, but or at least one of my bases. It's another base. AM21. What's up, Sharpie? So I was moving villagers basically for the iron farm. What's up, Kashi? I forgot about those actually for a while. I have a roommate. There's some insane satisfaction with walking across the world, but I feel like I'm walking very slowly, even though I'm actually sprinting. It doesn't feel like I'm sprinting because of how vast the world is. After this, I'm mining the nether in the end. Even sprint jumping doesn't feel that. I mean, I can do elytra jumping, but I'm also looking at chat too, so I'm trying to put little into movement and trying to put more into chat. Sometimes. I don't know. Okay, here it is. 300 double chests of dirt, and that's not even counting for the other over 100 double chests over there. Over 300 double chests. A few double chests of sand. I forgot what this is. Oh yeah, coal. I forgot I made an entire section just for coal. Because I have so much of it. What's up, Knight? I have less than 1% by this point, or at least roughly 1%. Yeah, I have defeated the Ender Dragon over 1,000 times at this point. I've probably spent over 50 hours just killing the Ender Dragon solo. Just that alone. That is a membership. It's like 99 cents. I made it as cheap as possible so people can join it. And you can also gift it too, which is cool for YouTube. Some person gifted 30 memberships or something like that at one. Oh no, they did 10 and then they did 20 memberships. They gifted that many at one point. It was so cool. Oh, you got your, oh, you had a 49 cents. Interesting. You know, it's getting to the point where it looks like the wall is part of the area. Like, it doesn't even look like the section's here, or at least not as well. Kind of blends in. Oh, it was your first. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that, actually. I didn't know they did that. I knew somebody mentioned about a deal, but I had no clue everybody got one if it was your first. Where is that layer at? I always forget where I'm at with these sections. Last time I died, I'm not too sure. Um, I knew it was probably in lava, most likely, to be honest. Biggest thing that has killed me in this world is lava, and it was one other time I actually jumped off the edge without my armor. So, I know that one specifically, but I know probably a few other deaths I've had was probably from lava. And falling into the void, that's it though. Besides that, I don't think I've actually ever died. Besides those few occurrences. I have a base. I just went to it. Just scroll back on the stream like 5 minutes. Or something like that. Because I literally just went to it. Or if you want to, if you can see it on there, look at the 40 million update video. I do a flyby. I don't know if I actually, actually, wait, don't go to that one. I don't think it shows the base well. You either have to have to play on this version specifically. For the PS4 version, you have to have a digital copy of the game uh, before they updated it, or you have to have a disc version and you have to figure out manually change it or whatever. It's kind of complicated. Or you can just get a PS3 or Xbox 360. You can also do that too. That's also another way. Unfortunately, this is a solo project, but if you do want to join, I'll try to make world downloads after this. Like maybe put it on Bedrock Marketplace or something like that, like the marketplace. Maybe transfer it to Bedrock and make it on Marketplace, whatever. Debating if I should make it free or not, though. Debating on it. I may make it free, to be honest with you, just to give people a platform. So. Wait, what code? I will try not to forget. Actually, most of the time, I'm actually pretty good at remembering people, surprisingly. I can usually put, as long as you guys don't change y'all's profile picture or name too often, especially y'all's names, I can remember profile pictures pretty well. Just, I wouldn't recommend changing your name that much either. I'll probably remember you for the most part. As long as you, like, join the stream, I probably remember for the most, yeah, I would say so, at least. It's pretty rare I actually do forget people's names, as long as they don't change it. Yeah, I remember you. The thing is, I will only remember on stream, though. But that should be fine, though, because that's really the only connection we technically have. That's most connection I have with people anyway, so remembering on stream is perfectly fine. So yeah, I'll probably remember most of people who joined today, who have joined. It helps introducing people too. That helps me remember it. What's up, Seattle? Okay, yeah. I take breaks, I don't know, it's kind of random. Usually I take food breaks every 3 hours, but considering it's pretty late, but usually only take food breaks in 3 hours though if I'm doing a really long stream. If I'm doing like a 4 or 5 hour stream, which is pretty much what I'm gonna do, I don't really take many breaks besides maybe like, drinking water or something like that. What's up, Euphonium? What's up, Sawyer? I plan on doing this until it's done, which should be done within September, because it's a finite world. It's a legacy version. What's up, Arf? Diamond count is 11,600. But by the time I mine all the ores when I finish, I should have over 16,000. Yeah, I remember you. Remember when I was really confused about your name, like how to say your name originally. I had no clue how to say your name at all. And then I just randomly clicked this by Uber. I was like, wait a minute. What's up, Innie? So thank you as well. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Apple? I don't actually have that much stone. That's like one of the few blocks I actually don't keep. I don't keep stone items, gravel, or clay. And obviously the random miscellaneous items, but in terms of like general items, I don't really keep those. I keep sand, dirt, and ores. That's all I really keep. Thank God too, because this PS4 is struggling just to handle those items anyway, so I'm really glad I did made that decision early on, because I was actually worried about the PS4 lagging with that, so I was like, yeah, thank God I made the good call on that one. I have mined around 2,900 chunks. It should be at least 2,900 when I finish. What's up, Dingle? I mean, I technically could make a TNT duper, but I want to keep the integrity of the project alive by Sword King 090 in his Operation Bedrock series. I want to keep it as close to that project as possible. Also, it kind of separates the project from other mining projects too, so there's a bonus to that as well, to that integrity, keeping that level of integrity. I don't swear, honestly, like I really don't. It's pretty rare, like really rare that I actually swear. It's a nice little challenge. I don't swear for the sake of like challenge. I try to challenge myself in that area of not swearing. Even when I'm mad, actually, to be honest with you, I would have to be like absolutely like I would have to be so livid to the point of like I don't even want to know how mad I'd have to be to swear. I have not actually earned every single achievement. I've earned a few, I think. I earned one on purpose just for uh, evidence to show that I'm in survival, which is the using a lava bucket for fuel. That's one of the few that I did on here. I think there was another world I got most of my achievements on though. Maybe I'm confusing it with this world. I know there's I don't really know though. I'll have to check again, see how many achievements I have on this world. But I think I have a few. I have roughly 300,000 blocks left. 350. I think upwards to 400. I do not play Skywars. I'm thinking about playing it though at some point after maybe these three projects, after the Nether and after the overworld Nether and the Ender done. I expect to finish this project by September, I would say. September is a pretty good estimate. For once, it's actually a good estimate. I'm usually horrible at estimating what time I'll finish, because usually things get in the way, but fortunately, it may not be actually that bad. Thank you, Kawasi. Still not nice your name. Thank you, Edwin, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Honestly, I don't get annoyed by chat, to be honest with you. It could be much worse, honestly. I do enjoy chat, not gonna lie. Nice having little conversations and answering questions and stuff like that. I do not go to school. I had a job like a few weeks ago to save money, and then I moved. And then I moved a couple of days ago, and I'm basically looking for a job again for this area. So that's fun. Which hopefully I get one in a few days. Hopefully in less than a month. Honestly. Hope it's less than a month. I've played Tetris 99. I forgot. Oh yeah, I have it on my Switch. Tetris is pretty fun, actually. I played it a good amount. Know all the strats. 2 wide, 4 wide. Stuff like that. How to do perfect clears. I'm in Texas. This is on peaceful. What's up, Haribo? It's surprising amount of time. You'd be surprised how little progress you can make to do stuff like this over time. The snowball effect. It's like investing in a way. You just invest a little bit of money, it really can add up over time, over the years. It's similar to this project, where if I just make little bits of progress, the progress just compounds on each other, and then it results in this project. I'll eventually make a video on it, though. Give people a tiny bit of a reality check on how much time I've spent into this project. I will be mining the nether in the end. You live in Finland? That's pretty interesting. I swear I have people like literally all over the world at this point. Which is pretty cool. Not really planning on going back to Tetris 99, to be honest. Maybe I'll dabble in it a little bit, but I'm not too sure yet. I can only do so much. There's only so much I can do in terms of interest and hobbies and stuff like that. Not really much of a generalist, not saying I can't. Oh god, the stereotypes are real, aren't they? My world technically has corrupted, but it was a weird bug with like multiplayer, but that's really it. Alright, see you, Zao. Thank you, Psycho, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I started this project 2017, late 2017. Very late 2017. What's up, Zinski? If I ever meet him, if I ever somehow know if that's your friend or not, then I will say something. Norway. Oh, okay. India. It's pretty interesting. Whole world. I mean, this is a pretty good image of it. For the most part. It's a pretty good image of it. I mean, there's some bases, but I'm probably not gonna show off those for a little while. Since I just showed them off like 30 minutes ago or something like that. Okay, I think I'm officially at 1%. Once I mine this layer, that is. Like, almost guaranteed. I'm at least almost guaranteed at 1%. Once yeah, I'll just mine this layer. I was gonna do 2 layers, but I think it makes more sense. East, alright. I don't think I'm gonna give too much more information besides state, to be honest with you. Like, it's a bit different. Like, difference between being a person who's not really known versus being known. I'm starting to realize that recently after blowing up. What's up, JY? I do have, well, I technically did have pets, like at my old house, but not at the moment. More like family pets, I guess you could say. More than my own personal pet. It was basically my own pet, though, to be honest. It was a cat. It's actually, funny enough, it's actually on my channel. It's like one of the first community posts I've ever taken. One of the first community posts I ever posted on this channel. What's up, Edwin? Shake around your leg a little bit, it'll be fine. I actually notice how painful it is sometimes to unnumb a leg sometimes. Something about it. Sometimes it's kind of nice at the same time, but sometimes it's really painful. It's really annoying. What's up, Kikyoin? I have no Kikyoin? See that? I'm probably gonna say something bad on accident, because knowing me, when I'm pronouncing people's names. What's up, Crazy? I'm probably gonna end the stream in like an hour. Something like that. What's up, Malaysia? What's up, Sarah? The project's going pretty well. Just hit, I think officially 1%. At least after this layer, I'll be at 1%. Guaranteed. I think I technically hit 1% at 36, but I'm at guaranteed 1% when I hit 32. Because I don't really know how to calculate this in terms of average, so I don't really know. If you're talking about average blocks and stuff like that, so I have no idea. What's up, Jacob? Oh, I just saw your message. I just saw it. God dang it. God, dude. I knew I was probably gonna break one. I've mined roughly 44 million bucks. Yeah, I just saw your message as soon as it. God dang it. Okay, so I need to figure out when I saved. I know, I saw the comment as soon as it broke. I need to remember when I last, yeah, basically. That's like sometimes me in a nutshell sometimes. Some of those, oh, wait a minute. 40 minutes. Wait a minute, wasn't that my first pickaxe after the end? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I can exit. I just have to kill the Ender Dragon again. The only reason I don't have burnout is because it's a guaranteed outcome, and the fact that it's just making consistent progress is satisfying enough, honestly. It doesn't take much. Oh, never mind. I just saved. Okay, good. Never mind. I didn't save much. I didn't lose much progress. Good. I didn't lose like 30 minutes or whatever. Okay, so diamond count, I have 11,500, but if I take all the ores and mine them right now, or like whenever I finish, I should have over 16,000 at least. I do not have autosave. Thank God I don't have autosave on. That's also, it has bugged out before, like crashed. Also, autosave is horrible because if the game does crash somehow, then the world gets corrupted, so that's fun. For some reason, that's a thing. There's no failsafe to it either. So I don't have to worry about this world corrupting entirely. So give me a second. I don't play Java because this project would be literally impossible. I'm considering doing like mini games and stuff like that in survival. On Java whenever I finish the overworld and nether in the end though. Okay. I think I'd do something real fast. I'll just go with righty because I don't know how to say that name with the M and S together. Alright, see you crazy. I will be mining the end. That'll be the closest thing to an entire dimension, including the everything. I don't know how to say your last name though. I know it's Nolan. What's up, iPhone gamer? I unfortunately can't show stats. I might do a little flyby real fast, but hopefully it doesn't lag too bad. Um, what's up, what's up, King Duck? So I might fly around it. What's up, B-boy? I might do a face cam after I finish the project, but I'm not too sure yet. I thought about doing a 100K subscriber special, but that was just a joke. But it might actually become a reality, to be honest. So, what's up, let's go with Hoffman for now. Just because, don't really know. Josiah? Can you say that? Um, what's up, Lucky Sodia? Oh god, I said that so. What's up, Lucky Soda? I let some of the blocks respawn. I usually let stone items, gravel, and clay respawn. Everything else I keep though that I know of. Unless it's like random miscellaneous items like wood or something like that. But I do have a wood farm, so don't worry about that. So I keep sand, dirt, and ores, pretty much. What's up, fours? I cannot show stats because it's the legacy version, unfortunately. I can give you a rough estimation on certain things, like by the end of this project I should have mined over 45 million blocks. 5 million of it should be roughly water, 5 million of it should be dirt, gravel, and sand. 35 million blocks are all the stone items, so anything you mine with the pickaxe. And then I've used over probably 50,000 sponges. That's not even accounting breaking and like drying the sponges. Could be over 100K honestly. And then about 16,000. I don't even know if I said this or not. I think I re-said this, but I think I said this the first time. 16,000 diamonds after I mine everything. I think I already said that though. I'm not too sure though. I remember. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Like 5 years, like consistently making progress, not really like actually 5 years straight. Yep, I don't have much left, so mining all this isn't really. It's not much left, honestly. Netherite does. What's up, Trent? Are you really? It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I can't get Netherite because it's a legacy version. PS4 version is capped at 1.14, so that version did not exist that time. What's up, Register? Yeah, roughly. It's like I've gained like 4K in the last like 2 weeks or something like that. Somewhere around the line, along the lines of that. I don't specifically know, but nice. 2951. Okay, yeah. I was just checking my sub count. I'm curious at it, honestly. Just wondering when 30K will hit. I've been waiting so long for 30K, honestly, because I hit 27K back in 2020, like mid to early 2020. But the thing is, I kept losing subscribers because it was more like a raid than it was actually like a, genuine subscription, like organic growth, I guess you could say. But yeah, I kept losing. I went all the way down to 24K, now I'm going back up again. So, what's up, Bogsu? It was okay. The thing is, I didn't really have a ton of progress in during lockdown, and I was dealing with other things anyway, to be honest with you. Thank you, Killer Bee, for subscribing, and Randy. Much appreciated. I will try to continue to make content, to be honest. I'm considering making like Sky Wars or not Block, Bed Wars, or something like that. I will see though. I'm just curious how the channel's gonna turn out. Over time. I have, okay, if you're saying like, what do you really count as resources? Because like, if you're talking about like all resources, like dirt, sand, and the ores, like everything I've collected, I think it's over 3 million. I'm fairly certain on that number, but I'm not really 100% certain on that. I'll add it up later. So ores, I think I have over 100 and probably maybe 200,000. I think if I mine all the ores I have right now, I'll have over 150,000 iron, like 50,000 gold or something like that. I don't really know. I don't exactly remember what my ore count was originally. Couple 100,000 coal blocks, or just coal. And about 16,000 diamonds. The diamond count is the only one I remember, because it's like the easiest one to keep track of. At least once I mine everything, I'll have 16,000 diamonds. And to be fair, let's be honest here, it's like one of the few things people actually care about for resource gathering. It's like a meme. Oh yeah, Ches. They actually stopped by in the stream, about an hour ago or something like that. It wasn't Reddit, Demon Ritos. It was a guy named Ches. He made a YouTube short video. It has over, I'd imagine it's nearing 800k at this point. They said 700k, but I think at this point it's probably almost 800k. Oh yeah, I saw that comment. What's up, Dandelion? That sounds like a pretty cool project, actually. Not gonna lie. The old mini games, the lobby. So what's up, Golden Monkey? I started this back in 2017 because a person named SwordKing090 created a project called Operation Bedrock. Back in 2012, the start of when the Xbox 360 came out, to mine an entire classic size world. And basically up until 2017, they were making pretty good progress, and then they kind of just had their project come to a halt for like several months, like 10+ months. Even then, they still didn't really fully return to it, so I decided to, you know, start my own project because I wanted to see what happened. I know, as you can see, many other people want to see this happen, so I decided to start my own. And I've been fairly consistent over the last 4.5 years. It's not as much time as you would think. My average time, I think, for the full 4.5 to 5 years is over. It's like less than 2 hours a day or something like that. So, yeah, it's not crazy hours, but for one project, it's pretty crazy. We will see, honestly, with what's up, Spoon, how much I'll get in terms of subscribers. I mean, even 100k would be shooting for the stars for a channel like this, in my opinion. I mean, everybody would probably disagree with me on that, honestly, but because my expectations are always, like, kind of low for subscriber count because when you have a channel for 2 years and it only has 48 subscribers, my expectations are at least slightly higher because of all the blow-ups that I've had, but I don't know how many hours I have into Minecraft. I know that in terms of, take this with a huge grain of salt, by the way. There's so many AFK hours, I don't even want to imagine. But I have almost 10,000, I have just over 10,000 hours into the PS4 version. That's a lot of AFK hours, though. Like, I don't want to know how many times I've left my PS4 running over the last couple of years. So, take that number, 10k hours, with a huge grain of salt, though. So, because this is counting this world and other worlds that I played. I wouldn't say it really gets that boring, as long as I consistently make progress. I've only killed, like, I think 15 withers at most on this world. Not many, honestly. I haven't really needed that many beacons, because I just moved the beacons I already have, so. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, where is... Wasn't there another one? Here, I'll do a llama. Wait, this llama has... Oh, never mind. I was expecting this llama to have... Oh, it actually survived. Alright. Cool. I remember when the... It's kind of funny when the world is so tall that whenever I push something off the edge, it doesn't even, like... You can't see it. So the simulation distance or whatever it's called, the entity distance, I guess you could say, the entity render distance is so low that even at like layer 64, if it falls, you won't see it. It's really weird. What's up, Ethan? Okay, so the turtles are just from like when I was getting rid of the oceans and stuff like that, they spawn there, and because this world is so small, they don't have enough time to despawn. It's really odd, and it's kind of cool at the same time because they would literally, I think they're probably all gonna stay to the bottom of the world probably. What's up, Angelo? I can get tired sometimes. It's only I'm tired because it's so mind-numbing. This project is so mind-numbing that I can fall asleep on stream sometimes. This is the only project I'm doing because this project already takes enough time. There's no point in me doing it. Oh, wow. How did I? All right. Guess I hit that turtle a few times before that. Thank you, Evan, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Um. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the project. Yeah, this is the only project I really have because it takes so much time to do, so. And I don't really have interest in other projects anyway, let's be honest. I don't really have any other interest in other projects within this game. What's up, Bill? Sometimes? It depends on how long my streams are. If my streams are like 10 plus hours, then I'll probably eat around 3 hours into it or something like that. What makes me dedicated? Mainly just the progress of the project. As long as I can just continuously make progress, then I'm fine for the most part. Being able to hold, it helps me hold on to the project easier. The support definitely does help, though, to be honest with you. What's up, is it a little bit? This world is 862 by 862. Because it's a classic size world. It's technically, I think, slightly less because of the walls, but I try to simplify it to make it easier. Thank you for the donation, Burway. It's much appreciated. What's up, yes? Surprisingly, my fingers really don't hurt that much. Also, thank you, Spoons, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. It actually doesn't hurt at all, honestly. Now, my hands can get a little sweaty. Slightly, but besides that, it's fine. I had 24,800 subscribers before Ches made that YouTube short. What's up, Elijah? It's around 4.5 years, roughly. What's up, Maxwell? Somewhere around 4.5 years. I think this is the longest project that's actually completed. Because we have, like, longest journey that actually is completed, I guess you could say, for this game. Because we have Kurt Giamak, which isn't even really close to finish. Then we have Sword King, which is technically the second longest journey. Still not really that close to finishing, so. What is it, Zhao? I definitely tried. Oh god, well, it comes with some sacrifices, paying attention to chat too, because I do tend to forget about other things, but for the most part, it's alright. I don't really mind sacrificing a few pieces of ore and stuff like that. It doesn't really make. It's such a minute amount that I forget, or that I leave on the ground on accident, that makes practically no difference. Especially in the scale of thousands, even to hundreds of thousands, makes no difference. Nice. Oh yeah, don't worry. I will definitely finish before the Build the Earth project is gonna be finished. Like, guarantee. Unless they somehow just have magically find a way to finish it next month. But no, I'm definitely finishing this before Build the Earth, which I think is probably the only other biggest project in this game besides this one. Like, this one, besides that one, this is probably the largest outside of that one. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I think at the beginning I didn't entirely expect this to be the biggest. Like, I really didn't know this would be, to be honest. I actually really didn't know the scale of this project. Like, I knew how much it would take. I just didn't know I really didn't know up until recently, maybe up till like a year from now, of the scale of this. What's up, Jay? Full name. I'll go with nicknames, but I'm probably not gonna do full names. Not gonna go that far. I know there are technically other people with this exact same name, but still. How far are you into it for mining? You You know, I wonder what IBX Toy Cat thinks of this project, because he actually made a video on this exact same thing. I really wonder what he thinks of this project. Of this project actually being completed. I really wonder. I actually don't know how much money, to be honest with you. Like, I know it's like 1,700 for like YouTube revenue, like donations and stuff like that primarily. I've gotten a decent amount from Patreon, probably more than anything, to be honest with you. But I'm not too sure, really. Can't really put a number to it, at least much. I know it doesn't sound like much, but the money's more of a side effect, to be honest. Okay, most of the blocks that I have in this world, I usually just don't collect. Fortunately, it's PS4 version, and it's pretty optimized for this type of project, thank God. Because of the entity count so low. Oh God, pickaxe, yeah, thank you. Oh God, dude. This is, I swear to God, keeping up with these pickaxes is literally the hardest thing in this project. It's actually the hardest thing. Oh, you're not even halfway. Okay. I think that's actually when I got to my halfway point. It was roughly 2 years. After this project, I'm going to be doing the nether in the end. What's up, Jack? Can you still not gift those memberships? Delete my project? I mean, I have multiple. Honestly, considering how close I am, I don't know if I would do that. As interesting as that question is, I'm not too sure if I would do it. I think this project makes it goes a little bit further than money at this point, to be honest. Alright, see you, Bill. Like, really? Yeah, the nether and the end. Fortunately, they won't take... Good lord, they won't even take like a third of the overworld. Thank God. Yeah, I'm lagging. This world is... It's at its wit's end, let's be honest here. It's really... at its wit's end. Okay, there we go. Thank God I didn't keep all the blocks. This is PS4, it's PS4 version. Too bad I didn't go down the Xbox route for this, because I could have gotten the Xbox One X and done this project on that version. I mean, I know I can get a PS4 Pro, technically, but I don't know how the data transfer works for something like that. I could probably do it, though, because I have my entire PS4 backup twice. So, I could probably do it. Alright, CJ. I think I could get a PS5. I don't know how the data transfer works for a PS5 though either. It's even more confusing than the PS4 Pro. Oh my God, this lag. This lag is definitely really annoying. I'm really glad this lag didn't encounter, like, to put it in perspective, this lag only started happening last section. Last, like, major section, I guess you could say. Yeah, I have storage. Can you transfer PS4 data to a PS5? Can you even play Legacy on that PS5? Or on a PS5? Yeah, that's basically this channel in a nutshell. I mean, I mean, really, what else you, like, what else would I possibly do? Let's be honest. What's up, mana? This world is 862 by 862. It's not, I mean, don't be wrong, the items, I don't think it's really the items, I think it's just the world generation and stuff like that, me messing with the data. Like, every time I mine a block, it changes the data in the world or something like that. So it has to load all that changed data or something. I don't know, that's what I've heard. But I could be totally wrong on that. It's fine though, because this project's almost done, so I don't have to deal with this lag that often. I shouldn't have to deal with it in the nether either, because it's in a completely different dimension. So, I'm just gonna have to suffer through this lag for a while. I'll just go with the, how do you say your name, Jinxon? Jinxon? I just said Jinxon. Yeah, an infinite world would be impossible, so something to drink real fast. What's up, Fire Iron? I'm actually not too sure what I'll do for celebration, besides like a Patreon stream. Obviously, I'm gonna make the final update video. It's gonna be a pretty nice video. I may even hop on Pixel or something like that. Because at that point, I should have the 30K YouTube badge or whatever. So I might do something like that. Alright, CJ. So thank you, bro. What's up, S506? Okay, so for answering your question about the nether or the lava, I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit with it because I don't even know what the best method is, but I thought about placing a bunch of wood at the top layer of the lava and then placing sand above it and let the wood break, and then the sand falls in. Much faster than lava buckets because I have almost 1,000,000 sand, I'm pretty sure. Pretty close to it, like 750K minimum. What's up, Jays? I'm gonna have to, maybe if the other Jay comes back, I'm gonna have to call you a different name. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't know almost anything about redstone. I haven't really dabbled at all into redstone. I think the only thing I would dabble into is competitive parts of Minecraft, to be honest. Where's CSO? The Nether is 285 by 285, if you're wondering. Like, it's 288 by 288, but if you account for the bedrock wall at on the edge, it's 285 by 285. I'm not pro builder. No, I'm good. I don't want to do good on that one. It's not bad. Like, it really isn't that bad in terms of like block count, and most of that isn't even filled in. It's like half filled in or something like that. Honestly, that's what I'm like thinking about. Like, how will this channel do after I finish the overworld? That's what I'm curious about. I'm really curious about who's gonna join back. September. Should be finished around September. What's up, oh god, I'm gonna say that name. Palawan? Palawan? I guess you can consider mining the world for fun, depending on how you see it. Like a little hobby. I don't know about little, but it's a hobby. At this point, it doesn't even seem like a little hobby, this one. So after this, I'm gonna be mining the nether in the end. Also, I'm gonna be ending the stream in roughly 30 minutes. I'm planning on... I might play Java Edition and play some mini games or something like that in the future, after the nether in the end. I'm in peaceful, yes. Thank God, because it's like a mob spawn up here if it wasn't. What's up, Satori? I started this project when I was 17. I'm 21 now. I might stream tomorrow, it depends. I may make it a regular thing. It just depends on how much effort I'm going to put into other things. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. For streaming. Future plans? I mean, finishing the overworld, making a few videos on that, figure out what to do on that. The nether, mine nether in the end. And then after that, maybe do Java, play Java and do some mini games or something like that. Maybe do like competitive based Minecraft games or whatever. Do like a bit of competition, to be honest. Pretty fun. Fast-paced nature. It's pretty good for streaming too. Pretty enjoyable, I would say, from what I've seen. Oh yes, replacing all the blocks. God, there's gonna be so many jokes like that. It's gonna be insane. There's been people joining and leaving constantly. Oh yeah, what am I at? Wait, what is my sub count? Oh, alright, 29. Okay, that makes sense. Getting there. Around 900 subs left. What app do I use? Streamlabs. OBS Streamlabs is what I use. I have an Elgato capture card for my PS4. Alright, see you, Funny Duck. And thank you as well. I basically am answering the same questions over and over again. Pretty much welcome to my streams, honestly. What's up, Falcon? I don't mind answering the same questions over and over again because I expect them anyway, so. And they're pretty easy to answer because I've answered them I don't want to know how many times at this point. I get the occasional different question, but like, yeah. What's up, Rafi? I was wondering when another mod was gonna join. I've never been good with jokes, especially on the fly. Actually, especially on the fly. I don't really know any, to be honest. I don't pay attention too much. I know I've heard a good amount of jokes, I just don't remember them. Like, I've heard a bunch of jokes, I just don't remember them at all, honestly. I don't know, I might as well do it now. A little while ago. Not too long ago, though. I would probably prefer... Actually, that depends. Kind of like both, but... Honestly, I'd probably say... I'll say orange juice. I do not have a girlfriend. Yes, I have. I have touched grass. In the times that I don't do this project. Favorite Minecraft block? Probably Beacon, honestly. Something about it. It's a pretty cool block. I did have a pet at my old house, but they would not survive in an apartment, let me tell you. I did have work a couple weeks ago when I was at my old place. And I moved a couple days ago, and I basically searched for one in the meantime outside of this project. I may color my beacons. I may color them green to represent Bedrock Massacre. I may do that for the final when I do the Patreon stream and the membership stream or whatever, like the commemorance of like the people who have done this project or have helped or whatever, the mods even. I'll explain that later. I use sand and sponges. There we go. Sand and sponges. Sand for some little sand columns, like 3 wide sand columns, and then I place sponges in between them. If you want to see my entire process, look at my time lapse. There we go. What's up, Jill? Wait, what do you mean I fall? Like fall off the edge? Actually, it's pretty uncommon. Any talent? I'd say some athletic. Some information technology. Pretty good with people too. Except for the most part. I'd say primarily athletic though. Talent. I use Silk Touch to save inventory space, because that's a lot of items to have, so. Also, it's cool just keeping all that ore to mine later. There's something about it. Having to mine all that ore at once. It's kind of cool and satisfying at the same time. Thank you, GRW. You're welcome as well. What's up, hello? Sounds really weird saying that. I play Smash Ultimate, and in terms of games, it's really it, honestly. I mean, like, I dabble into, like, some rhythm games, but that's about it, though. That's pretty much primarily my other game I play. Not as much as I used to. Where am I going? Some drink. I do have some friends. I have a few very close ones. I do have some acquaintances. Actually, I have a good amount of acquaintances. I think you say, but even then, you could say like the difference between friend and acquaintance can be kind of subjective. But it's like, yeah. I'd say for the most part, I do have quite a few like closer friends, and I have quite a few acquaintances. It's like this weird like split between it. But its weird part is they're part of the same group too. Dude, my first vid, I swear, man. I do not live alone. I'm with a roommate. I actually don't know why I switched to the older. I think it was because of sponges. It's also easier to see the gravel too. To switch between the shovel and the pickaxe easier. It's easier to see in general. And sponges are easier to see if they're dry or not. I forgot how much it would be. It would be absolutely insane. I can't even imagine the amount of chests it would take. Probably at least like 2,000 chests, I'm pretty sure. I think I calculated over like 5,000 double chests or something like that. Um, I don't actually know what he entirely thinks, to be honest. Like, I know he probably thinks I'm insane for doing this, like everybody else does. He finds it pretty cool because he also streams. Um, he streams on Twitch. May do a shameless plug, but I don't know. Alright, I'll do maybe one more. You know, I'll do one more layer, then I'll be good. Actually, yeah, my mic was bad. That wasn't even. I don't know whose mic you were talking about though, because both of our mics are garbage. So the first video wasn't even me. It was my friend Matt, who originally helped start the project. Until he stopped joining because of connection issues, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a mess. The first like quarter of that world was an absolute mess of a project. There was no structure, there was no nothing. It took up until the quarter to actually have some form of structure with the project. I have not solved a Rubik's Cube. It's a pretty interesting thing though, hobby, to be honest. I haven't looked too far into it. The stream probably should finish in... I mean, you can, just don't overly excessively swear. That is. Just don't abuse it. Casual's fine, though. What's up, blue guy? Honestly, I'm more of a cat person, to be honest. Never been that... I mean, it's alright. Like, dogs are alright, but I definitely do... I mean, they're pretty cute, but... I'd probably sleep with more of a cat person, to be honest. Definitely. Oh, that's pretty understandable. I do not really get much, because I'm barely moving. Like, my hands are they're pretty relaxed. So they're not straining, and the movement is very little, so. So it's not much hand stuff. Especially the way I play. I do have a PC, that's what I'm streaming on right now. I'm streaming it through my PS4. Like I have two monitors. I have my main monitor, which is where I stream. Then I have my other monitor, which is for my PS4. Then I have my PC. I only have 6 pickaxes, and I just replenish them constantly. Speaking of that, first time I'm actually on guard with my pickaxe. What's up, golden armor? Yes, I technically can. I can transfer it to Bedrock at least. Transfer it to Bedrock, and then transfer it to... Yeah, I can transfer it to Bedrock. I think I can also transfer it to Java technically too, which is pretty cool. To be fair though, Bedrock may be a better platform to host it on because most people, I mean, let's be honest here, TNT dupers and stuff like that, that community, that redstone community, is far less accessible for Bedrock. Like being able to make giant mines like that is far less accessible for Bedrock. So if I put this thing on Marketplace, it may actually give people a nice little ground to build stuff in survival, while still retaining the other parts of the world instead of it just being a super flat. I prefer Bedrock, honestly. How do you become mod? You become mod by being consistent through the streams and just help around basically over time. Consistency is the most important though, for sure. I honestly would probably prefer chocolate. Chocolate milk. What's up, Shabname? Shabname? About 30, 40 more hours. Hopefully by September. I've played a little bit of Bedrock, but to be fair, I've played a little bit more Java than Bedrock, but at the same time, I can definitely pinpoint what I like more about Java. I don't know, just the controls about Bedrock is a bit off, and like the menuing and stuff like that. I don't know. There's like the little tiny bits that kind of offset me from Bedrock versus Java. If I die, nothing really will happen. I can just save without exiting. I can either save without exiting or just take the XP hit. Yeah, I don't have much left on this project, so there's no really point in anybody pitching in to do this project. I was gonna do this project regardless. Even if I had like half the world left, I'd still probably continue to do it solo. And that's what I've always done. 3 million and above was fully solo. Did I say saving without exiting again? Because I always reverse it. What's up, Nick? For subscribing, it's much appreciated. I said it reversed, didn't I? Because I always say it. Always say it reverse, every single time. Every single time. What's up, Pyga? I use I think it's the Yamaha CM500 or something like that. I don't exactly remember what the model is, like the model number. What's up, Zykus? What's up, Merlin? I'm not a big fan of pie. Pumpkin pie is pretty good, to be honest. I don't really know, like apple's pretty good. They're all pretty good, but I'd probably prefer other desserts like ice cream. I wouldn't say anything is like really above everything else, but honestly, maybe like lemon meringue pie. That one probably takes the pie, not the cake. I almost said cake, but that doesn't make any sense in this scenario. You know what I mean? You want to sacrifice the llama to the Minticult? Cause that's apparently that's the name of my Discord. Because you know my entire Discord apparently is a cult of cults for some reason. I don't control my Discord at this point. It just controls itself. It's self-regulated. For mining the world, yes. Pickaxes, usually 1 to 2 layers. I'm very limited on my controls, so I can't do too much. Roughly 3,000 hours total, I would say. Safe bet 3,000 hours for this project. Yeah, you can mine the entire nether. Well, I'll mine as much as I can, obviously. I have to be realistic with what I do. not make it too annoying for myself. Like, for example, if I got rid of all the bedrock and stuff at the bottom of this world, then it wouldn't do anything. It'd be really annoying to do anything because I had to get rid of all my storage and stuff like that. So I figure out how to do that one. Figure out what I'll actually, my limitations, I guess you can say, with the nether. The nether's still going to be really annoying though. The structure of the nether is really, you know, chaotic, so it's going to be really hard to keep track of. I don't think I'm going to do any update videos on it though. What's up, Felicia? So I'm probably going to do the actually I'm going to be doing the nether in the end. After that, I don't know, maybe do some mini games or something like that. No, this isn't a recording. This is a stream. The map, it's just a show. It's the entire world. You can see it through you can see it through my videos slowly get less and less gray. It's kind of satisfying to seeing the progress slowly go, seeing the entire world turn gray. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, I can see your messages. I'll be mining the end as well, going the progression of the project. Also, I didn't see any. Oh, I'll just, you know what? Before I forget again, sacrifices has started. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. First video was introduction. The first stream was mining and breeding. I think it was just mining, so like mining blocks and then breeding villagers. Emerald mining, or whatever it was, something like that. You can find it. I have a playlist of all my streams. I do not sleep in the game because it's unpeaceful. I don't really need to. What's up, Steam? I say so. Personal satisfaction. All that type of stuff. It's not like I was gonna do too much with this time. Let's be honest here. Especially that time, the time I started this project, it was not a great time, let me tell you. Mentally, externally and internally, I guess a better way of saying it. Not going too far into that, but it was, it's not like I was going to do anything productive with this time that I spent doing this project anyway, so. I would say the first time I would actually do something productive with the time that I had was probably like 2021. I think that was like the first time we would actually, if I had to replace my time, or when I would first replace my time. My God, this is cave. The heck, dude. So yeah, it's more just a hobby. It's not really that big of a deal. At least since it's a hobby, it's something I'm actually getting out of. Some hobbies you don't even get anything out of. I just think of it just more of a hobby than anything. I don't think too far into it. What's up, pizza? I might hop on some servers. After, like, as a celebration. I know Kilo Crazy Man, the person who went to the Farlands, I know they did that. It was pretty cool, so why not, honestly, do that? Do the same thing. Since apparently I'm, like, the second generation Kilo for some reason. It kind of makes sense, though, because I'm, you know, finishing a giant project just like what they did. But, you know, it's, What's up, R? I've mined around 44 million blocks, roughly. Once I finish this, I'll be at roughly 45 million. So after this project, I'll be doing the nether in the end. Follow the progression of the game, basically. So it's the overworld, that's the nether, that's the end. Which, it's called Dimensional Massacre, the entire oversea project. So there's Bedrock Massacre, which is this, and there's the Nether Massacre, which is the nether, because I had no clue what to actually name it, because I wanted to give it a different name. And then, Void Massacre, which is basically just like mine everything to Void, mine the entire Nether, and then Bedrock Massacre, mine everything down to Bedrock. The only outlier here is the Nether Massacre title, because I had no clue what to give it, so. It's the final. I wouldn't say I have any doubts doing this project because I literally planned this project 4 years in advance. As insane as that sounds, I literally planned it that far out. I knew I was gonna have to give myself a ton of leniency. As insane as that sounds. Thank you, Magan? Did you say that? I don't know. Looks like magnet, but slightly different. How do I keep track? Videos, sectioning off everything, stuff like that. I won't be able to track the nether. The nether's just gonna be raw live streams like every single time. Won't be able to do won't be able to do any update videos or anything like that. Just purely just live streams really for the nether. So what's up, Dirty Hat? My average for the entire project is less than two hours a day. It's around 2 hours. I think it's less though, I'm pretty sure. Sacrifice the bat. It's too late now. Also, sorry if I missed one of your questions. My streams just feel like Q&A sessions. So, which is fine, honestly. I don't mind it. It's just like, sometimes I'll miss a question. So, if I do somehow miss a question that you have, just go and re-answer or restate it. Just don't spam it. Oh yeah, I remember one of them. So the Nether, I think it's like 400 or 500 hours. I think 500 at most. I don't know how long the Nether would take. I could be surprised. I could get it done in 250. But I really just don't know. So I mine roughly 6 blocks per second that I know of. As weird as it sounds really slow, but it is roughly 6 blocks per second, because that's accounting for all the blocks that I can't insta-mine, so. And all the air blocks as well, so. Thank you, Dio, for subscribing, or kind of losing track on the notifications. Dirty Hat, thank you as well. So, the thing about this inn, there's no outer islands. Remember Pippin FTS, the person who like owns the Build the Earth project? That end that he mined, that's the same size that that I have. That project right there is basically what I will be doing when I get to Void Massacre. I repair my pickaxes. I honestly don't know. I have to just use all my 6 pickaxes, and I just go to repair them. I don't know how long it actually takes, but I think it's around an hour and a half. I think it's an hour and a half. I could be totally wrong on that, but it's pretty close. Also, I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon, because I didn't realize how long this layer was going to take. I'll be ending in like 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I started it from the border. I went from this border, like this border, if you can see, like point in that direction, the south, what is that, southwest? I started from the southwest, went north, then I went east, and then went south. Hope that made sense. Well, that kind of made sense. I basically started from the bottom left, went up, then I went clockwise down. So thank you, Inner Death, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. This is all by hand. I used one piece of TNT as a joke because people talked about using TNT, but besides that little meme that I did, this is all by hand. Motivation, most of my motivation comes from the progression of the project. I mean, there's a few like other factors like the channel, live streaming, stuff like that, the documentation. Mainly just the progression of the project, though. There's more information in the description if you want to see it. That giant wall of text explains the entire project, explains the future projects, and it has a FAQ section too, so there you go. That's pretty much it. So if you want almost every question answered possible, unless it's personal questions, as long as the question pertains to the project, it's probably in there. And hopefully it's fully dated, because I don't really know, or fully updated, too recent. It's actually pretty hard to update those descriptions. Have you built a platform underneath your end so you can not fall through the void, like fall off the edge or whatever? That's what I'm gonna do. What's up, Ray? So pretty much, I did this because a person named SwordKing090 originally started a project, this pretty similar project, back in 2012, and pretty much made continuous progress until 2017, and then slowed down. So I decided to slow down dramatically. Probably didn't even know if it was gonna continue to do the project. And then I basically took over and made my own project out of it. So not the same world. We used two completely different versions, but yeah, it's pretty much it. Pretty much finishing finishing the project of what they started, whatever. I broke a pickaxe this stream like an hour or two ago or whatever. I don't actually know when I actually broke it, but I broke one literally this stream. Unofficial world record, I think. I think I have an unofficial world record. I don't think I have any, like, I don't think I'm not too sure about actual legitimate world records, but I think unofficially, yes. What's up, Saitama? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream in like 3 minutes or something like that. So just be prepared for that. Alright, see you, Lee. Let's go with Lee for now. Oh yeah. Thank you, Saitama, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I do not know how to play. I mean, I could probably learn percussion, but I don't entirely know how to. Not saying I haven't played an instrument, just I don't really know how to. I haven't really practiced at all. I think percussion I would probably be the best at, though. Probably. Too bad I was too stubborn, though, in high school, though, to do that. To do band. I was way too stubborn. Oh yes, turn off tile drafts. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. I'm just glad I can actually run at a decent bitrate. My bitrate at my old place, I had to go at 2500. I can easily run 10,000 bitrate. Because I get like 100 upload and 100 download. Something like that. Yeah, I'm using an Elgato. Um, Elgato capture card. What's up, CPS? Also, this chair is super squeaky, by the way, so you're probably going to hear it in the mic pretty often if I move or position myself differently. Oh yes, I could just delete everything and just keep... Imagine if I just kept the final video, like I made the, like... I deleted everything except for the final live stream. It's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, piano seems pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, it's at 5 hours. I'm gonna go and end it now. Yeah, keeping everything except for the final live stream, and just name the live stream differently. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully I stream tomorrow. I'll see what happens, but also thank you guys for subscribing. It's kind of crazy. I wasn't too sure when the blow up was gonna happen, but I didn't know if it was gonna happen soon, but alright, I'll see you guys later.